everyone.
Hi, everybody.
Hello, hello. It's so great to see everyone. And I'm so excited to have Jan and whatever Dean is doing over there.
He's not good with chaos. Everything has to be like perfectly aligned with a level and
Oh my goodness. All right.
Say hi, babes.
He's going to take care of some good stuff, I'm sure.
Where am I? Hi, babes.
There you are. We got you in. So yeah, I've got Jan with me, and guys, we're getting ready for speed selling because, as you know, we're 40 some days and counting until all of the goodies have to be out of the house.
Check the calendar, babe. It has the numbers on it.
Where is the calendar?
Calendar's right there on the wall.
And as you guys know, they just found another room full of goodies.
Full of goodies that are all going to go to Rehouse.
Awesome. That's great. And they're coming to pick up, right?
44 days.
44 days. Ah!
Yeah, no kidding.
Oh my gosh. Okay. So yeah, so we are going to be speed selling through, which means normally, I wait on the countdown. I wait, until we've got the high offer. However, tonight only, we're going to start counting things down. Get your best offers in. Okay. So be sure, get your best offers in as early as possible, because we're going to count down. There might be sniping. You might be left out because of a lag.
If there's something that has a whole lot of interest, I'm okay with waiting it out.
True. Absolutely. Yeah.
Because I brought my A game.
All right. Now I brought some items that I've had in previous sales. They obviously didn't sell, or I wouldn't be bringing them back. But this is probably last chance on some of these things before I start listing them on eBay, because as some of you know, I've been ramping up my eBay listings.
Good girl.
So some of this stuff is going to be on there real soon. So last chance to get it at a really good price. Because, awesome. I bring you guys the best prices I can.
Go ahead.
And so everyone, just a big blanket.
I don't know.
Hello. It is so great for all of you to join us on a Saturday night. I love to do the roll call and I love to say hello to everybody, but we are going to get started because you know what? They have been working so hard all day long that we want to get that last bit of energy out of Jan.
Oh, I see lots of familiar faces. Hi, yes. Everybody.
And for everybody, yes, you know what, Carol Lee? Yeah, I do have some old books.
I have lots of old books too, but I did not bring them tonight.
I brought them.
They've already moved to the barn.
Oh, cool. So for everyone who was asking about a barn update, I let Jan know that she can give us a barn update, because I know you guys are dying to know what's happening in the barn.
Yeah. So if you check out my channel, obviously not right now, but we go live Wednesdays and Sundays. Sunday, we went live and packed the trailer. And then we shut the stream down and we drove out to the barn and we started the stream up again. So on Sunday, there's a part 2 stream where you can see how full the barn is. Now, we have taken 3 full loads over since Sunday. So there's a lot more. The lamps and lighting department.
Do they need their own separate barn?
They could use their own separate. As I'm pulling things out of everywhere, remember I said moving was going to be like the ultimate sort, right?
Mm-hmm.
So all we've been doing for the past week and a half is chasing down all of the globes, the hanging lamps, the stand-up lamps, lamp parts, and we're still not done. It's mind blowing. And we've been packing the boxes. We get out to the barn, we unpack the boxes so that everything is where we can see it and we can put like things together and stuff like that. And oh my God, there is so much lamp and lighting stuff.
And that's crazy. You have gotten rid of so much of that out of the house. So
I know.
Much.
I know.
So
I know. But yeah, we're definitely going to be selling lamps for a very long time. Lamps and globes. But you know, the good thing about it is, you know, I've already listed some of the globes on eBay. Like if I had like 3 of something, I comped it, I posted it, and I put quantity 3. So people could choose 1 or 2 or 3 or whatever. Wow. And I mean, that stuff sold quickly. So I'm hoping that when I sit down and start listing, which is not going to be the day that we close on the house, I'm going to take a break. Not a break from YouTube.
She's going to have a better selection than Lowe's. Absolutely.
Oh, without a doubt. Without a doubt. It's like take like 10 antique shops and all the lighting stuff that they have, put it in one place. It's absolutely insane how much there is.
Yep.
So, yeah.
True.
So the barn is, Babe says, about half full. I don't think it's half full.
Okay.
There's a lot of empty shelves still, and there's a lot of
like vertical space you could use too.
Yeah. You know, so I wouldn't say that it's half full. I would say it's a third full is my opinion.
Okay.
And I'm awesome at Jenga, and you know, I'm gonna fit everything in there, and I've been throwing out a lot, you know, because I changed my price point of the stuff that I'm keeping, unless my subscribers, unless it's something I know my people want, then I've saved it. And I've even sent emails and said, hey, I've got this, you want it now? $20.
Right.
So the one thing I did want to say with this whole fast-paced thing, the last time we did that, there was some people just couldn't stay caught up. So, and I always say, if something didn't sell, make me an offer. If you could do that through email this time, I would really appreciate it, because when I looked back at the stream just to double check my writing and stuff, I felt like I was interrupting Trisha every single time she was selling because people were making offers after my turn. So I would prefer that you don't do offers in the chat tonight, and please make offers in the chat on my channel anytime I'm selling. But tonight I just want to be respectful and make sure that Trisha gets your undivided attention when it's Trisha's turn, because she is so lovely to host me on moment's notice a million different times, and she'll come be a guest for me. I'll be like, Trisha, I know you've been selling for the last 5 hours today, but would you like to sell for another 3 hours again? And she's like, yep, here I go. But I just want to say that if you want to make an offer for something that doesn't sell during the time interval, please do it through email. My email's on the screen, and I can see it pop up on my iPad. So I do see when you guys email me. So if if more than one person sends an email, I'll bring the item back when it's my turn again, because I want to be respectful of Miss Trisha, because Miss Trisha is wonderful.
I am so happy to. I mean, this is something we got to get these things out of the house. We have to. We got to get them out. We got to get them in one piece out of the house. That's the important part. That's why we're doing this selling now, so she doesn't have to move these pieces. These are the ones.
I mean, they still have to move, but it's nice to not have to find shelf space for them.
Yeah. Well, hey, an hour's trip on the road on a trailer, it's like, no, it's not the same as packing it in a shipping box.
Yep.
for shipping. That's different kind of packing than what they're doing for
Yep.
this stuff. So
then all we have to do is we have to stop at the barn once it's packed, weigh it, and print the label, because that's where the print and shipping department is now. So the shipping department is not at my house anymore. The shipping department is out in the barn.
where it should be.
Yeah. Yes. Yes. And
Now,
I
one
can't
thing
wait.
I'm going to do is I'm going to share my screen real quick for everybody.
Okay.
Because we're going to go over one more time, and I'm happy to do this. I want everybody to be able to stay current. So if you're on a computer, if you're on your laptop, so I'm sharing my screen right now. You want to find your settings. Don't worry about what's going to pop up on the screen. It's going to go a little crazy. So right now, my cursor right here is on settings. If you're on your phone, find a similar setting. Find the similar to this. Click on settings. Click on your playback speed, which right now is normal. Click it to 1.5. What it's going to do is it is going to speed everything up. We're all going to talk like we're Alvin and the Chipmunks. And once it hits back to normal, see, it pops right back to normal. Do this several times. Do this after each item. That is one of the best ways to stay current and to stay, live with us right as we are selling each item. And that way you can be current in the chat with everything that we're doing. So I just want to show that to everybody. So again, if you're not familiar with that feature, that absolutely will speed up your feed. It'll get you current.
I love that. Jonathan Roseberry, don't just stare, like and share. Hi, Jonathan. Nice to meet you.
And Jonathan and Lucid. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
That's Lucid's husband.
Gotcha.
But yeah, so hopefully that will help everyone. And again, on the phone, it's just slightly different, but that will keep everybody current.
Yep. And remember, if you just hit that little live thing, if the live dot is gray, just click the live thing until the live dot is red. That is the fastest way to get up to par. But I don't think that we'll have as much trouble this time, as long as people aren't making offers after it's gone.
Right. Right. And we'll know first few items how bad the lag is and everything.
Right.
So a little bit different style. Jan is going to sell 2 items. Then I'm going to sell an item. So we're going to do it that way, because once she gets tired and she says that's enough, then I'll go ahead and keep going and finish.
For all you night owls.
For all the night owls. That's right. All the super night owls.
It does usually take me 2 to 3 days to recover from selling with you on Saturday night. I'm like, on Mondays, I'm still like.
Everybody knows we're in Rochester, New York.
Yes. Yes. So it is different time zone.
Yeah.
It is a different time zone. That's right.
Yeah. quarter after 10 here.
Hi, everybody. I want to say hi to everybody.
I know. So we'll do our best to say hi, to give shout outs to everyone. But just to let you, we are so appreciative of you coming and spending Saturday night with us. And I hope you get really excited about the awesome items that we are bringing. Because, yeah.
No yawning. No yawning. We're just starting.
No. Where's the coffee?
I'll take that back. Yeah, good question.
Don't touch it. That's mine.
Okay.
Okay, Dean, where's your coffee? All right. So I'm
got
gonna
enough sugar in it for you. Yeah, I think it's good.
Okay.
Your coffee's just right.
Thanks, babes.
I am putting Jan up on the big screen, and we are gonna get started.
Right. Where do you want to start here?
I would start with that really cool basket.
The basket?
Yeah.
All right.
This thing is really cool. All right, I'm going to turn my camera around. It's important that you guys know that the chat is not in my face like Trisha's. So Trisha is controlling the chat. She's highlighting comments. And I have to look down at my phone to see the chat.
Yeah, and I will relay questions and any important information that I see as I'm highlighting things for you guys. So yeah, very similar. once we start an item, it'll go up on the screen. As offers come in, they'll be up on the screen. So you can always see where we're at if you look at the screen. Ooh, that is cool.
This is really cool. They call it a snake charmer basket.
Yeah, so this, I don't know if you can see.
That's actually metal.
Is it?
Yeah.
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay. So they come right on up and they go right around.
Yep.
Like that.
There's metal ones
Okay,
in there.
I guess you are.
And the bottom is metal.
Yep. So this little bottom.
Yep. Little bottom can flip up.
Right up out of there.
In case you want to hide your snake under there.
Yeah. Is that how the snake gets in and out?
I guess.
It's on.
There's probably like one of those horns around here somewhere, but I don't know where it is.
And what's the start price?
Yeah,
for
you
this?
gotta.
The start price is $20.
You gotta play him the music for him to pop up out of there.
Okay, well.
That's right.
Measure, baby.
Want me to measure?
Yeah.
It is more than 12.
Yep.
Okay. Let's see here. That one's no good.
No, your other one.
This one.
Yeah.
All right, let's see. It is I'm gonna say it's about 50. We don't need that up there.
Nope, sure don't. Hi, Doug.
Yep, we got Doug in for
15
20.
inches tall. 15 inches tall. And about 10 inches across. So 15 high.
And the
10
structure
wide.
of it is really solid.
Yeah,
like
yeah,
I
yeah.
said.
It's rock hard.
There's metal pieces through it.
So these are metal pieces that come up.
Yep, and you
Got a
can see
ring.
the 3 little metal pieces
Yep,
that
come
keep
out of
that
here.
together. Yep.
Well, there's more than 3. You got little ones in here too. So you got 3 big main ones, and then you got smaller.
Is it bamboo? How do I tell if it's
No,
bambu?
I don't know.
I mean, it is a basket.
It's wicker.
Wicker, or I don't know.
Yeah, it's wicker. I wouldn't say that's bamboo.
You don't
Leave
think
it
it's
to
bamboo?
Doug to ask the tough questions.
Yeah, like I know. Whatever.
Hmm.
No idea, but it's a cool looking thing.
Mm-hmm.
I think it would be neat with a little like flickering light in it.
Mm.
Does it glow? Nope, we checked.
And hi everyone who's just coming in. Hi
It
Leanne.
I would say more likely rattan. Because it doesn't seem it's pretty solid.
Yeah, I kind
And
of.
if it is just the regular wicker, they treated it.
Yeah, they like clear coated it or something. They sprayed something on it to preserve it.
Well, I see Doug at $20, and I don't see any other interest.
All right, we're counting it down.
Sounds good. Let me get my notebook.
Get your notey book.
Get my notebook.
Going twice.
Is Doug doing the counting down?
No, Doug's not doing the counting down.
And we're
Doug's
sold.
doing the buying.
Okay, we are sold.
Sold to Doug.
Okay, $20.
Awesome. Congrats, Doug.
Oh,
Now you just need to go get a snake.
yeah.
I think they got packed. There we go.
Okay.
Okay,
All right, so everyone, this is your first test. This is a great time to go into your settings, put it to 1.5, advance it up, make sure you're current.
Okay, these.
Sure.
All right.
This is going to be a choice lot.
Ooh,
Can I move
all
you a
right.
little closer?
Yeah.
I'm gonna move you a little closer and aim it down. Okay, so I can get in here. Let's take a look at this one first.
Choice lot starting at $10.
A little bit of glazing.
Crazing.
Crazing.
Mm-hmm. I think crazing is pretty.
I really don't know what that sign is or what that says on the back.
Says something cool.
I think it says made in Japan.
Yeah, I think it does too.
But I think that it's two different stamps on top of each other.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, all right. So this one. This one is, now this is a choice lot. So we got 6 inches on this one. And what are we starting? 10?
10.
Mm-hmm.
We're starting at 10 for choice.
Yeah, we got that, honey.
Okay.
It's on the screen.
So this one here, this is definitely made in Japan.
Ah.
Mario Homeware.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now this one's a little bigger. And it's got little side.
Yeah, those are really cool.
Yeah. Now
I like
this one.
Side openings.
This one's about 7. So we got a 6-inch tall and a 7-inch tall. Choice lot, and I'll bring it up and let everybody see the artwork on here.
Yeah, now those look to be probably from the 1930s, from the stamp on the back and just the general style of them. So yeah not bad for 80 to 90 years old.
This one doesn't have as much crazing as the other one does. So this one,
I think crazing's pretty.
I do too.
Mm-hmm. I do too.
Yeah, this one's got a little more. Yeah, I think that's definitely Japan on there.
Oh, hi, Sherry.
So that's that one.
Yep, we've got Sherry in at 10.
Hi, Kathy. Hi, Muriel. Hi, Patsy. Hi, Ninja Barb.
It's wonderful to see everyone.
It is.
All right, so we're going to count this down. Anyone else is interested in these wall pockets, now is the time to get your offers in. We are counting down.
So we got a 6-inch and a 7-inch. So when you choose which one you want, go by either 6 or 7.
Going once. We're just
going to see Miss Marilyn at 12.
All right, we've got Marilyn at 12. We're going to give a little bit of an opportunity for Sherry to come back in before I hit the going twice. And hi, Lucid.
Hi, Lucid.
Hi, Nancy.
Your husband rhymes.
All right, we've got Sherry at 15. We've got, Lois came in also. All right. So we'll give Marilyn and Lois a chance to go 16 or higher on these.
Yep. Yeah, seems like there's a lot of interest in these. So we'll give people a chance.
Yeah, these are pretty.
My mom loved wall pockets.
Yep. Wall pockets are a real, like, separate, wonderful, unique art, gallery wall of just wall pockets. I mean, how awesome would that
look?
This
wall pocket's got pockets, so you could so you could have some coming out both sides.
And we've got Lois at 20. Now this is for choice. So remember, this is for choice on those. And hi, Marcy. Hi, Maria. So, yep, we're going to get caught up on saying hello to everybody. So just keep talking in the chat and we'll get our hellos in. And hi, Jan. And remember, if you are if you are out, please remember to type the word out into the chat. That definitely helps us move it along.
Thank you, Marilyn.
Is out. Okay, so we will see if Lois is going 23 or higher. Okay. And again, remember you can hit your settings and click on that.
Oh, good idea, Doug. You put those little hens and chicks, those little succulents that grow off of rocks.
Yes.
You could put those in the pockets of the pocket.
All right, going once. Thank you, Lois. Going twice.
True story, Patsy.
And sold. And we are sold. Oops. Well, we're sold to Sherry.
All right.
Sold to Sherry.
Got 6-inch or 7?
Or both.
Or both.
Sherry would like the 6-inch.
Okay, this one here.
Okay.
So the person with the last offer was Lois at 20. So Lois, if you are interested in the extra pocket 7-inch, let us know in the chat.
Hi, Randy.
Hi, Randy. And
Thank
hi,
you,
Warren. Okay, so we'll wait. We'll read the chat, and I am going to go ahead and switch myself over. And yep, Lois will take the 7-inch. Awesome.
Okay. And that one, Sherry was 22 and Lois was 20, right?
Yes.
Thank you.
Okay, so
We're going to mute while we set up our next item because it's going to make a lot of noise if we don't.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
16, 12.
So my next, my item, so again, we're doing, Jan's doing 2 items. I'm doing 1 item. So my item for this round is a Fenton candy dish. So this is a beautiful frosted amber cabbage pattern of a candy dish. Now, what's really pretty about this is on the inside, you can see it is just the regular clear, shiny amber, but the rim and the edges and the base are frosted. And then the same here, the inside is shiny and the outside is frosted. And this is done. I got to make some room here. So it's really neat how the stem here is done to actually look like it is growing out of the ground right here. And hi, Mystery DA. And hi, Jack and Piper. Hi, Brett. Hi, Bonnie. Yep. Hi, Noelle. Trying to get all our hellos in. So it actually looks like the stem of the cabbage. And then we've got these beautiful leaves that do have really deep ridges in the glass. Texture-wise, it's really neat. And then up here, the beautiful outline of the cabbage leaves. And then the same here for the lid. We've got the nice deep ridges of the cabbage leaves up to the top here where you can see we've got the leaf pattern again, and it's clear so you can actually see what's inside. And then it's really pretty along the bottom, how it's just nice and smooth, so no flea bites on here at all, but you get the beautiful frosted leaf pattern around the edge. So when it sits in, you know, the edge sits nicely, but you can see the beautiful ridges of the frosted leaf. It is so pretty. I didn't get a measurement, so I'm going to do that real quick. This is about 8 inches tall. So it is about 1 head's worth. It is beautiful. Yeah, and it's kind of fun. So if you don't want to take the lid off, you can peek inside and see what kind of candy you're keeping in there. Or what color M&Ms are left. Oh, yeah. And I do want to mention, now that everybody's here, I know that you're going to be up at some point tomorrow. I know we got a lot of night owls, but I saw Stephanie here and it just reminded me, Thrifting Adventures, Stephanie. I'm going to be on her channel tomorrow at 3 p.m. Eastern for a live sale. So everyone, please remember, Thrifting Adventures. Check out her channel. I know someone will be able to grab the link and put it in there. But yeah, 3 p.m. Eastern tomorrow, noon my time and our time. But noon, yes. So everyone, please stop by tomorrow. Say hello again to us and join for the sale. And I am going to count this down for Mystery DA. Thank you so much. I'm so glad you like this. This is so beautiful in person. And we're going once. We are going twice. And we are sold to Mystery DA. If I can type that in. All right. Mystery. There we go. And thank you, Nancy. Thank you. Thank you. So, and thank you, Mystery DA. I appreciate that. We'll see if Jan is ready.
I'm ready.
All right. And we will go back to her.
All right. I told you guys I was bringing my A game, right?
Holy smokes. Look at that.
Yeah,
Wow.
This is a beautiful, flawless, Japanese, hand-painted lusterware set.
Oh, ho, ho. Wow.
And people that follow me, they know that I'm absolutely terrified to wash things. But these are pretty clean.
Oh my goodness. Wow.
There
all right.
is
What's the start price on this?
The starting price for this set is $75.
That is a great price.
Yes, it is.
That is an amazing set. Oh,
I don't want to move it from one shelf to another shelf. So it's time for it to find its home.
Oh my gosh. So it's service for how many?
So it's service for 5 with 1 extra salad plate, which I currently have under the creamer.
Yeah, this is the extra salad plate.
Cool.
You got 5 plates back there.
Oh my gosh, the pattern is so beautiful.
Then 5.
Amazing.
Okay.
And it is in beautiful shape. I know, right, Maggie? I fell in love with it all over again. Yep, and it's peach lusterware and cherry blossom is the pattern.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that is spectacular.
It will be listed for twice my starting price if it does not sell.
And I'm really looking forward to packing it. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the cherry blossoms are painted so nicely. I mean, we see cherry blossoms on a lot of things, but whoever did the actual painting on this, they did an exceptionally good job.
Yes, they did.
And that little bit there that trails up onto the lid, I mean, that's a touch you don't see that often in these teapots.
Well, yeah. Okay.
She's trying to give you a hint to line it up, babe. There
like
you
that.
Go.
Is that what she wanted?
Yes, that's what she
wanted. Okay. I'm on it. I got it. So I should line this one up too then.
Yes.
Like that.
Good job.
There you go. Okay.
No, that is really just an extra touch that you don't see that often with the lids, with just the way, just taking the time to extend that out. Yeah, that's
These
really
little cups were, I tell you, really, really thin. You know,
they're beautiful.
Very delicate pieces.
And then can we get a close-up of one of those? Because I think the painting on the inside of the cherry blossom is just even even more detailed. I mean, look at that. They must have used a paintbrush with just like one or two.
I bet
Yeah.
you they used a
Strands on
needle.
Yeah.
Yeah, or a needle.
You
Exactly.
can feel the paint on it. You know,
Yeah.
it's a little, it's built up. You know, it's.
Mm-hmm. It's got the made in Japan on the bottoms.
Mm. Yeah, wow. What a set. Yeah, that is probably the
Well,
best
still.
looking set
There you go. Yeah.
that
Good.
I have seen.
I had one other set, but it wasn't, it wasn't this complete. That was blue lusterware with peach inside.
Oh, wow.
Okay, here. Put it back in the holder.
All right.
Yep.
We got Warren in.
Warren in for 75.
Yep.
We got Patsy at 80.
Oh, thank you so much, you guys.
Yeah, this really is an exceptional set. Really, really is. And West Coasters, we get a fair amount of our lusterware and our made in Japan. But that really is one of the most extraordinarily well painted sets that I have seen. So yeah, your mom did great in snatching this set up because it really is.
No, do not spin it, for the love of God.
I'm here to help.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I'm here to help.
Oh, I know, Dean, you're taking my breath away. And I'm not even there.
Ooh, Warren, remind me, I found more of your goblet set.
Ooh, how exciting.
Warren bought these glasses goblets from me. They were cobalt blue on the top with a little crystal ball underneath, and then the bottom of the glasses.
Wow.
I found different shapes. I found a whole box full.
Ooh, nice. Very nice. Okay.
Noelle wants to take you shopping, Trisha.
Yeah, but she's way south of me.
Oh, don't show the dirt, honey.
The dirt's free.
I know the dirt's free. I'm just scared to wash it.
Okay,
Yeah,
Warren, I'm not sure if you are out or not, but we are going to go ahead and start counting down for Patsy. I'll count slow just in case Warren wants to pop back in with another offer.
Thank you so much, Patsy and Warren. I know you guys just love this stuff.
All right, we are going once.
3-hour tour.
I know, but I don't drive on the freeway. I know that
she can pick you up.
No, she can't. Thank you, Warren. Going twice.
I would love to have a tea party with this set.
And we are sold to Patsy.
Oh, thank you so much, Miss Patsy.
Congrats, Patsy. That's an amazing set.
Trisha, I'm going to let you go ahead so that we can take this display apart.
Sure. Some assembly required.
Exactly.
Okay. So next up, I have a Marigold Swan vase. So it is a carnival glass. This is going to start at $40. It is made by Imperial. So here it is. It's a good size. And it's kind of an ombre-ish effect, or a reverse ombre even, where it's a little darker here at the top, a little richer of an orange color, and then it goes down and it's almost clearish on the bottom. No, not ignoring you, just getting on with the sale. Why don't you send me an email, Noelle? I haven't said no to anything yet. So this is 11 inches tall. 11 inches tall. It is made by Imperial. And I'm going to get in close because, yes, there are some ridges in here that you can feel towards the bottom. There still are some ridges, but they're a little more flush as you go up, a little more flush. But it also has some ribbing in here, which you may be able to see. Oops, maybe not. Let me try to get it angled in the light just right. So we've got some pretty ribbing in here. And this again is made by Imperial Glass. And so here you can see we've got those ridges again. So we've got them going sideways and we've got them going up and down. Here is the inside, so you can see the rainbow effect of the beautiful carnival glass. And this one again is 11 inches tall. Okay, so this one again, this is one of those ones. Last time you are going to see this, and if it does not sell, then I am going to list this one on eBay.
I would stick little fairy lights in that.
Ooh, that could be pretty. Yes.
One of those little strings of fairy lights.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and you don't get a lot of this ribbing effect here from other glass makers where you get the vertical ribs and the ribs going around this way. Really nice Imperial glass. All right, so we are going to go ahead and pass on this one.
Can it have a ring of fire? Mystery DA is Denise number 2. I thought only milk glass could have a ring of fire. I did not know.
Not really a ring of fire that I would say. Other than it's really pretty if I hold it up and look into my ring light. That is very pretty. And yeah, this one is, you can see down at the bottom, it is clear and it is in really good condition. Not all of these, because of the length of them, are nice and clean on the inside.
Oh yeah.
One you can see all the way down to the bottom, and this one is super clean on the inside.
Denise number 1 would have a Long Island iced tea in that vase. Don't take that away. That's my pens and post-it.
You sure could. All right, we are passing on that. We are passing.
All right. Next up is a one-of-a-kind piece that my mama made. It is stained glass. And it is a trinket box.
Hi, Helen. Your mom made that?
My mother made this.
Wow.
Look at it. It's got a picture of babes in the bottom. Yep, and those are not cracks in the glass. Those are frosted looking thingamabobs.
Yeah.
Yep, my mom did stained glass, and so did I. But I was not nearly as talented as my mother.
And what's your start price?
$45.
It's got cute little legs on it.
You said 45?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay. Wanted to make sure I heard you right.
Mm-hmm.
That is beautiful. I love
I like the
coming out of the
rainbow
hearts.
coming out of
Yeah.
it. Yeah.
Yep. Opalescent.
Nice.
Opalescent, iridescent.
Yeah, it's got a pretty good hinge on there.
Mm-hmm.
That's nice. Real good. This thing is solid. She did a real good job.
Mm-hmm.
So they're gonna want dimensions.
Mm-hmm.
We have
Hi, Apple Martini.
Hi, Gina Marie.
6 inches across,
Helen Booty.
4 inches deep, and the height. Well, if you go all the way up, it's about 3.5. So we're about 3.5. So we're 6 by 4 by 3.5.
It took her about 2 weeks to make it.
Yeah, I bet. So what do you cut this with a
So-
regular glass cutter?
You cut it with a glass cutter.
Then they probably have like those little plier things that snip it off.
Yeah, but
does
I
some of
mean,
it
back
get a
then
curve-
they didn't have
curve.
as many cool tools.
Yeah.
So you would take the little glass cutter that had the little ball on the end of it, and you
Yeah.
would very gently tap on
Oh.
the crack. So those
Yeah.
pieces, those curved pieces, they break. So it's probably multiple attempts.
Yeah, I was gonna say it'd take a few tries
Oh,
to get
wow.
like this
Yeah.
piece here. It'd take a few tries.
And this is the foil method of stained glass. So each piece is done with the copper foil.
Yeah. Okay. So that's pretty darn good. I like the way she fastened the chain on here too. I don't know if they can try to zoom in on that. So she fastened the chain on there, and it's surprisingly pretty solid.
Mm-hmm.
And I actually found all of
Yeah,
the
this-
sketches and pieces and everything else
This thing is
from when she was designing the
Yeah,
pieces.
no, this thing is really well made. It's solid. It's real solid. You know me, I'm an engineer.
I know.
So
You got to take everything apart in your brain.
I got to take it all apart in my brain. That's right.
Yeah, and that is $45 for stained glass box.
Yeah.
Is a really good price for
Yes.
that well made of a stain as the mirror bottom. Yeah. That is really well done.
And I don't know if that pink is slag glass. I think that it is.
It looks like it, yes.
Yeah, the pink is like, it's got like a texture to it. Everything
Mhm.
else is like pretty much smoother.
I've got
Alright,
other
guys.
things, Gina Marie, that I'm keeping of my mom's that remind me, you know, I have 3 stained glass pieces that she made that I'm keeping. So some of them have to go.
Yeah, definitely well made though. Very well made.
Does it come with the paperwork?
Yeah, well, Dean said that he found the drawings and stuff that she did. So I think
Yeah.
he was asking if it's going to come with.
Oh, I don't know if I kept that.
Oh.
No, it's not Babe's picture.
All right, guys. Last chances to get this.
Yep.
So get your offers in or we are passing on it.
Is it signed? I could sign it.
With a black Sharpie.
Yeah,
right on the
I
bottom.
could certainly sign it and put her name, and there's no glow. No, no glow.
It's just white. That would-
Doug.
Is it made of bamboo?
Oh my gosh.
Did I tell you that a couple of Jehovah's Witnesses came to the door?
No.
I thought they were-
So they walked up on. I was just pulling back from getting a cup of coffee, and they started walking up behind my car, and I could see them in my side view mirror.
Mhm.
Jumped out of my skin, terrified me because it had just gotten dark. And they're like, they walked up and they were like, "Hi, we just wanted to talk to you about Jesus Christ." And I was like, well, Jesus Christ wants me to give you a message. You should not be walking this neighborhood at night. And I got out and I scolded all three of them. And I was like, I said, where's your map? Show me the route that you're walking, and I'm going to tell you where not to walk. It was so fun. We had a nice chat, though. We were talking for about 20, 30 minutes. I was like, I'm not kidding you guys. I'm like, do not walk any further east in this neighborhood. Okay. Nobody for Mama's box.
Okay.
All right. We are passing.
Bring something else.
Bring us something else.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Something else.
Now, this is a good time for everyone to hit their settings also.
Sherry wants to offer 44. Sold. You let me know if you want me to sign it, Sherry.
All right.
It'll be signed.
I am not a drama queen. These boys were young.
Okay.
Typo 45. All right. 45 it is. You want to call that down quick, Miss Trisha?
Well, I already typed sold to Sherry.
Oh, so, perfect.
Okay.
Okay.
We're sold. We're moving on.
Got it.
All right.
All right. Next, this is 1950s.
1950s.
Martini shaker.
Shaker, yeah. So, man, we got so much glare.
Paris all over it.
That's the problem with glass. Yep. So you got Paris. I don't know if you can see all these people down here. Yeah.
This is starting at.
I don't know if they can read all this here.
$20.
Try to turn it slow so they can kind of see it. I didn't even read it myself. Oh, what is this? It's got recipes on here?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, martini. Okay. 2/3 dry gin, 1/3 French, vanilla, dash of orange, butters.
Bitters. It should be bitters.
Bitters. Okay. Stir with, I can't read that. Cracked ice.
Mm-hmm.
Serve with
an olive.
Okay. So that's what it is. It's got recipes on here.
Yep.
Whiskey sour. You got whiskey sour. An old fashioned.
You got the last item on the screen, Miss Trisha, just so you know.
Oh, I do.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You got a Tom Collins. You got a martini.
I was trying to read the
whiskey
chat.
sour.
Where
and
is
an old fashioned.
my note?
You got a Manhattan.
Apple Martini says she heard her name. Yes, we have a martini shaker.
Yeah.
You just hop right in there.
We got a Manhattan. What's this word?
Daiquiri.
Daiquiri. Okay.
Daiquiri.
Okay, Dean is not the bartender.
Nope.
No.
Not a big drinker.
No, I you could count on one hand how many times I drink in a year.
Usually around his birthday.
Yeah, probably once a year.
He's not a big fan of his birthdays.
Okay, so this is Paris. We've got the Eiffel Tower.
Yep.
We've got what other images on? I saw the Moulin Rouge.
You did?
Windmill.
Yep, that's the windmill there is the
Moulin
Rouge.
This here? Yeah.
No, that's the Arc de Triomphe.
Wow. Knowledge bomb dropping.
Listen to her.
Look at Trisha go.
Yeah.
She doesn't get on the freeway, but man, she knows everything in Paris.
Nope.
So they got 1, 2, 3, 4,
yes,
5,
Doug.
6 different drink recipes are on it.
That's right. This is a great deal.
Yep.
Get your offers in now.
Yep, 1950s shaker.
Mm-hmm.
And
a strainer.
Yep, a little strainer.
You know what? I'll even throw in a little martini glass.
Ooh, we're sweetening the
glass.
deal. Where's my little martini glass?
I don't know. You been drinking martinis here at night or something?
It's a little gentleman's glass.
Oh.
What did I do with it?
I don't know.
I don't know where it is.
Okay, somewhere there's a Martini Glass. It will be included as soon as she finds it.
That's like a Martini Glass, like one of these little things?
No, those aren't Martini glasses.
I don't
But
know.
$20
Martini glass is shaped like a
Paris.
and it's a little one, and it's got 2 gentlemen on it with a red rim, and it's small.
Oh, okay. All right, guys, we are just about ready to pass on this. If no one wants the Paris Martini shaker.
Yeah, and if anybody is interested in any kind of barware, please send me an email. I've got all kinds of stuff. All right, looks like we're passing.
Yes, I was reading Candy's comment, and as soon as I did it, I realized it was a shacker, not a shaker. Yes.
What?
I had a C in there. Well,
Oh.
I was trying to type fast. It's a shacker. It's all right.
It's a shacker.
All right. So that was Jan's too.
Yeah, have you had one too many, Miss Trisha?
No, I don't always spell well when I'm trying to type super fast. Okay. So I have a crocheted, big crocheted. I'm going to call it like a bed cover. If you had, I guess, the right size table, you might be able to use it for a table cover, but it is 80 by 80 inches. So I'm going to call it a crochet bed cover because I think that's pretty close to a queen size. I think it would fit a double, but I think it might fit a queen size. So it's an 80 by 80, and I'm going to type that in. Now, it does have 2 small holes, which I know Jan is going to say, because she crochets, she's going to look at that and go, oh, that's an easy fix. So I know anybody who crochets will be able to fix it. And I'm going to try to find it, even though it's really big. There is a little black mark on it. It's a white. Yeah, it's white. So I'm going to point those out. But because of that, I'm going to start this at $40 for the 80 by 80. Okay, so let me get this. Now I'm going to stand up here so I can get this thing. Oh. So when I say this is huge, it is huge. So yeah, I'm hardly even able to contain it all. But I think we can see one of the holes. Oops, where did it go? Oh, other side. That's right. Right here. So there is one of the holes, not very big, but it's this gorgeous pattern. And these are all those little puffies. I don't know what they are. I don't know what the technical crochet terminology is for them, but there they are. They are those fun little pop out puffies. And I'll see if I can find the other small hole. There. Oh, there they are. I guess I grouped them together. So right here, nope, right here. So this one, we've got hole right there. Again, not very big, but this is 80 by 80 inches. So it would be beautiful bed cover. So there we go. And then I'm going to see if I can find the little black mark that is on it while I'm kind of showing the rest of it. I have a feeling that very possibly could be removed. So, but let me see if I can find it. Again, this thing is massive, but it is 80 by 80. And let's see, is that it? Okay, this is it right here. So it's got this little bit of a black right down on the edge there. A little bit of a black. But what are, as a crocheter, what are these little things?
Popcorn stitches.
Popcorn stitches. All right. Yep. So that is the design of this.
Very vintage. That's beautiful. They would put that over colored coverlets so that the color would come through. So you whatever theme your bedroom's in. That's really pretty. And that's an easy fix down there.
I knew you would say that.
Yeah, in autumn you could put orange underneath it. In Christmas you could put green. In Easter you could put pink or yellow.
Ooh, yes. So $40 because it's got the couple of holes and that little black spot, which I think is an extremely good deal.
And you don't need to have to know how to stitch to fix those. You can just get the same color thread and just do a little whip stitch in there and you'll never notice.
Yep. So again, 80 by 80 inches.
That's a king.
That's a king size? Okay.
I think so, yeah.
So, all right,
Jan
guys.
Fix it while driving on the freeway. As a passenger, maybe.
Okay.
Where's the inspectors tonight?
The last time I saw them, they were all up in my bedroom for some reason.
There's Miss Patsy at 40.
All right, Patsy. You are going to get a screaming good deal.
Yep.
But I wanted to price it fair because of the condition issues.
That's how you get good deals around here. Is a little scratch and dent.
That's right. But yeah, that is, I mean, that would take me a lifetime to try to figure out how to make. So, you know, for the time that somebody put into that, yeah, it's very impressive. All right. Well, I'm going to start counting this down for Patsy.
Go, Patsy, go.
And we're going once.
It looks like in the camera I have a microphone.
It does.
It does.
Caller number 1.
Ball 1.
Going twice.
Bingo.
And sold to
You hush up, Doug.
Patsy.
Go first, Doug.
And Noelle. They don't like my multitasking while driving.
You know, Patsy, Jan could probably walk you through the steps of exactly how to fix that.
Yep.
So thank you, Patsy.
No, personality 23 is scary. All right. I also have a scratch and dent of an amazing piece. This is a Royal Hager birdhouse planter. And the glazing is gorgeous. R287. You could even put a little candle back there if you wanted to. Shingles on the roof.
Okay. Didn't notice it until I went and cleaned it.
Yeah.
Right across here, somebody glued that back on.
Yeah.
They did a pretty good job.
Yeah, I thought they did too.
You see some glue goozing out the bottom here. Oh.
Yeah.
Well, that's because that's vintage glue.
Yes.
Oh,
Vintage glue is goozy.
well,
Yes.
the little birdies don't seem to mind it.
So I'm going to start this amazing piece at $20.
Yeah. So it's about 9.5 tall. 9.5 tall. And across.
Yeah, you could do a letter holder.
Yeah.
Babes was thinking napkins.
7.5 across from overhang to overhang.
I think letters would be cool in there. But if you decide to use a candle, use one of the ones that turn on and off if you have your letters up in the roof. Otherwise, you're going to have a house fire.
So it's missing a little chippy chip right there in the back side of it.
I love the glazing on it, though. It looks like clouds.
It does. Should I zoom in on it and let them see it? Yeah, that's the texture to the glazing.
Little birdies.
Yeah. It's
Now,
kind of
does
cool.
the planter stop short of going?
Yes.
Oh, I see how it goes. Okay.
Yes. Goes on either side of the little tunnel.
Ah, clever.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you really can put water and
Oh, yeah.
flowers in there.
Yeah, it'll
even
hold
though there's
water.
a little entranceway.
Yep. Yeah, so the missing a chip right there. That's too bad about that because you really wouldn't notice it.
Oh,
if it
yeah,
wasn't
that's
for that.
true, Danny. Or Cheryl, rather. I've seen the glue that's color.
Nice and shiny though. And
This is a pretty one.
and it's off center.
Oh, babes.
I do not have OCD.
Yes. Yes, you do.
It's off center both ways.
That's because it's a rectangle.
If you say so.
I say so.
Okay. Starting at 20.
Eraldite.
With the moon on top of it, it reminds me of an outhouse, like it's a little birdie outhouse.
Yeah.
I don't think birds care.
No.
Just, especially if you just wash your car.
Yeah. Well, if you position your gutter just right, they bring all kinds of stuff to your flower beds.
Oh, yeah.
Just add water.
All right. Any takers on the planter? I'm not seeing anybody.
Not seeing any either.
All right. Last chance on this before we move on to the next item. So if anybody's interested, let us know. And we will. Yeah, that's a Royal Hager. That's a good one.
There is. Mucilage glue. Ooh, is that like boogers? Booger glue?
That's not a good kind of glue, is
No
it?
takers on that one.
No takers. We are passing. All right. Now that was your second item?
I think so.
Yeah. Yeah, you had no, that was your first.
That's what I thought. Counting is hard.
Hey, that's why I don't count to two. You guys know I don't count to two.
Okay, we have another wall pocket.
Okay.
This
Ooh,
one is rare and fancy.
Ooh, look at that.
This one is also a scratch and dent.
Yeah. Didn't even notice it until I looked in the inside. I don't really know if they actually repaired it. Those are just cracks. I don't think they did because I don't see any really marks of glue. So
this is really cool.
See if they can see this here. Made in Japan. It's got some Japanese writing on it.
I don't know why somebody wrote numbers all down the back,
Yeah,
but I think
know what
that
the numbers all mean.
the Japanese writing in there is really cool.
Japanese writing is pretty cool.
So this pretty bird, scratch and dent, starting at the low price of $20.
We only found one like
Yep.
this. And when we found the painting on it was a little bit different.
Are the cracks all the way through?
Yep. Can you feel them on the outside? We can see them on the inside, but I guess can we feel them on the outside to know if they do
at
go
the very, very top?
through?
At the very, very top, you can feel them.
Okay.
You know, but you can see how far they go on the inside. It goes down to right around here somewhere.
Babes could put a little glue on it.
I don't want to touch it.
You don't want to touch it?
Yeah. That's up high enough that you wouldn't really have that much water in it anyways.
Right.
You know, why would you?
Well, you could get some mucilage glue.
Yeah. Yeah. I like his face.
Kathy, how do you know that word? My goodness. That's got to be some vintage style of glue that maybe we don't have anymore.
Okay,
yes,
this guy
fake flowers. Yeah.
I'm gonna say he's about 9 inches. It's about 9 inches. 9 by say 4.
And bonus if you can figure out what kind of bird that is.
It's a pretty bird.
It is. It's got fancy eyelashes too.
You can't put him on his back, honey.
Okay.
You gotta put him like this.
Oh. Okay.
Oh, and I didn't even notice it's got a little bit of teal under his beak there.
He does.
Yeah.
And eyelashes.
And eyelashes. Yes.
See the eyelashes? Yeah, you like my ruler, Doug? All right, it looks like Denise is going to get this. And this is a really, really hard to find one.
All right, we're counting it down. Going once. Oh, elementary schools used that glue. Okay.
Ooh.
And Kathy used it with her genealogy files.
Oh, my.
Going twice. And we are sold to
Thank you, Denise.
Mystery VA.
Yep, that's Denise.
Oh, see, sold yo. See, I can't type fast.
Japanese pretty bird.
But I know Steph who helps out so much on Saturday nights. But as you guys know, she was getting her floors redone in the house. And I know she's really focusing on packing and shipping right now. So, so I'm doing my own typing tonight so that she can get caught up where she needs to be caught up. And
that's so nice of you.
Hey, hey, her help is so appreciated by me that that I want her to know that we're supporting her and getting caught up on her packing and shipping after the crazy week that she's had with the moving and the jackhammering to get the flooring out and everything that she's been through. And that's Steph Sells Stuff by the Seashore. So if you're not subscribed, maybe someone can find the link to Steph's channel. She does late night sales on Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Fridays. Thursday's a little earlier, but it's still kind of a late night sale. All right. So I have got a Fenton Epern next.
You have an e-pern?
I have an e-pern. Even better, I've got a second
Like an
e-pern. I'm
apron?
going to be
No,
showing
it's nothing like an
example.
apron.
No.
Nothing like an apron, babe.
So this
We
is
had an e-pern, remember?
this is a milk glass hobnail e-pern by Fenton. This is the middle size. And thank you, Fiona, for finding Steph's channel. So yes, everyone, take a second and click on Steph's channel. Please subscribe, especially if you like late night sales. She does great sales. Okay, this is going to start at $75 because this is the middle size. And the reason I say middle size is because after talking with Becky, you know, Vintage Viking Treasures, our Fenton expert, says that Fenton does make one bigger one, being bigger because it has a center horn that comes up out of it. And that's what makes the bigger one the bigger one.
An e-pern, babe.
But this is the middle size e-pern. Now, because I know it's really hard, I'm going to make sure these are secure in here, because it's really hard to tell sizes and everything. I'm going to hold this here. I'm going to hold this here. This is the small e-pern. Okay. So I'm going to hold, yep, I'm going to hold this up. So a lot of times when you see an e-pern, you're seeing this size, which is the small size e-pern. Okay. But I want to put them side by side so you can see how much bigger this one is. It's bigger. The bowl is bigger. The horns are bigger. This is a lot bigger. This is why this one is starting at $75. It's a biggin. But I know it's really hard to tell size-wise, comparison-wise, what the size difference is between the two. So that's why I'm holding them together like this. Now, the reason why this one isn't in the sale is because one of the horns is from an older set. So you can tell from the consistency of the milk glass that one of the horns is older. So that's why that one is kind of staying off on the side right now. And I'm just using it for size comparison. So you can see this one is really big, really beautiful. It is a Fenton milk glass hobnail e-pern, which is just a fancy name for a vase. So if you've never seen one of these or didn't know what it was for, hi, Auntie Christy. So you fill these with water, you put your flowers in, and it is a beautiful vase. Here is the bottom. Now, I know my camera's going to drown it out. So I'm going to grab this one from the small one. You can see the small one just has one little bit in there to go in the hole. This bigger one, yeah, it's got a little more to hold it in place. This horn is, it's 9 inches tall. And this is in beautiful, beautiful condition. There is that. And the bowl itself is in beautiful condition. And yeah, the great thing with the white hobnail is absolutely put it on the centerpiece of your table and it goes with every single holiday. And you can just put different flowers in it. But yeah, this is really an amazing piece. And again, this is the last time you are going to see this at a live sale, and it will be going on eBay. Where, yeah, the big ones do very well on eBay. So this one again, 3 of the horn vases. And and Danny's in for 75. Thank you, Danny. Yeah, it is really a beautiful piece. And I have run, it's like you look and look and look and you run your hands over every little bit. And yeah, it's just an amazing piece. And again, for size reference, if you missed it earlier, this is the small e-pern, and then this is the medium size e-pern. And then they do make a larger one, again, that's got that big center horn out of it. But that one, if you saw Becky's video today where she was broadcasting from the Fenton convention that she's at, yeah, the ones with the big horns, yeah, they go for really big bucks. And yeah, these sell for a lot. And yeah, Sherry mentioned, yeah, that she saw one for 175. Yep. So again, prices on some things may seem high, but they're extraordinary pieces that we are bringing at an absolute, a low price that we can give you, because we appreciate so much you guys coming to the live sales, coming and supporting our business. It's like, I absolutely want to be able to sell things to you at a good price, to show my appreciation for you coming to the sales. So yeah, I am happy to give the best price I can. And I'm so happy that Danny girl is in for 75. And I'm happy I'm going to put that down right now. So I am going to count that down for Danny. So anyone else interested, I am going to put going once into the chat. And going twice. That's right, Auntie Christy. You've got the fun emojis. And one of the cats was just down here. And I missed who it was. And we are sold. Thank you, Danny. And if you guys were with us, Jan and I, a couple of weeks ago, if you were with us during that sale, you might just recognize something that I've got back here. If you have the capabilities of zooming in and seeing.
Trisha got the lucite sculpture.
Oh, yeah.
Look, she got a little light under it, babe.
I do. I've got the light.
I know exactly.
Yeah, I did not get the revolving one. I don't have enough space for that thing to revolve.
Yeah.
So there it is.
There it is.
Doesn't it look awesome?
It does.
Now, I just need to get candle holders for my lucite candles.
Ooh.
And Fiona's on her phone. No. Well, Fiona, you can come back and zoom in on that. Or maybe your phone. Can you get it bigger on your phone?
Take a screenshot and zoom in.
All right. Thank you, Danny. And we are going back to Jan.
Ooh, I have an animal purse.
Oh, cool.
They call it, is it lizard?
It's either lizard or snakeskin or...
Whoa.
Yeah.
Something exotic.
Isn't it cool?
It's a leather strap on there.
My mom used it as a camera bag.
So you slide this up and open it up.
Mm-hmm. Yep, she had a camera in there. I think I'm going to start this at $20. It's solid. It's not like soft and bendy. Yeah, the closure is really cool.
So
Eel skin.
eel skin?
Could be.
Could be.
Look,
I saw
Hi,
a couple
Grace.
of different. I saw
Hi,
lizard.
Jade.
yeah.
If you list that, don't do international shipping. I got dinged for that with an alligator purse.
Oh,
Good
yes.
to know.
Yes, good point. Yeah.
10 inches.
10 inches across. About 8.5 tall.
Yep. And it's got the adjustable
Strap here.
yeah, let's see. Where's a hang on you, babe? That's important for women.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, that's a nice spot. Now you can adjust it and you can put it in a different place.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I can do it.
Look at that. Oh,
I like
yeah.
it up high like that when I'm in the city.
Oh, in the sea, you like it up
Yeah.
higher?
They can't cram snag it on me.
Okay.
So that's how far.
Okay. Where does that hang? Oh, that's lovely. That's lovely. She used it as a camera bag.
I don't know if it's just on my end, but yeah, you're kind of breaking up a little bit.
Really? You're breaking up.
Uh-oh. Maybe it's me.
I think it's you, Miss Trisha. Miss Trisha is frozen. I don't feel like I'm frozen. Nope. It's definitely
Okay.
freezing on both sides. Okay, hold on 1 second.
Let me give that a chance to reset. Okay, how am I now?
You're good. No, you're frozen. Hold on.
Okay. Yeah, thanks, Doug. I was hoping somebody in the chat would let us know kind of what is going on. So so Jan is breaking up on her end. Okay. So I think that they are working on resetting. All right. Thanks, guys. No, I appreciate the feedback in the chat to let us know kind of if we're okay. Okay, Jan is back. Let's add her back in and let's see how she is doing now. Oh, she looks good to me.
Yeah, if for some reason it switched to my little wireless adapter that's upstairs.
Oh, well, that was helpful.
I don't know why it did that. Okay, we got Miss Lois for the lizard, alligator, eel purse.
Gotta go iguana.
It could be an iguanas are green though, aren't they? Oh, she retracted.
Okay.
Did she retract it? No, she retracted something else.
Okay, let me check.
Close up. They want it close up.
Okay,
That's
yeah.
definitely not alligator.
No, it's not alligator.
No.
Pretty cool though.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is. It's
like I said, my mom had a camera in it. Most of the purses here, purses and bags and suitcases and everything else, all had different cameras in them. Hi, Tony Pitano.
Hi, Tony. And hi, Michelle. And hello, Muriel. And yes, we're getting caught up on our hellos. We jumped into the sale at the beginning, but we're doing our best.
It does not say on the inside what it is.
No, we look.
Does it say who made it or
Nope.
where it was made?
Nope.
No, there's no.
No maker. Nothing on that.
Probably had like a tag or something like that at one time.
Maybe.
Lois, you think that the internet issue is the sign, don't sell this bag?
Too bad, Mama. It's going.
All right. So shall we count it down for Lois now that everybody's had a chance again to take another look? So we're going to start counting it down. If you're interested, jump in now. We are going once. Going twice.
I did.
And we are sold to Lois.
Yay, Lois! All right. Next, I have some decor Bavarian pottery.
She wrote right on it. Coffee pot, sugar, and creamer.
Yeah, she had a sticker on there.
Didn't say what it was.
No, just sugar, coffee pot, and creamer.
All right.
Oh, that's terrible. Sticker taker offer there.
Yeah.
So this is a very interesting set. To me, it looks like the old cupboards, the way they did like the chalk paint, but it is glossy.
This one doesn't have a lot on it.
This is not made out of alligator. Now, this piece here, nope. It was this one. It is really hard to see.
It's hard to see what it's.
Oh, okay.
Decor Bavaria.
Is that what that is?
Yep. Bavaria. With a big W in it. And this set with the tops. Yep. Starting at $25 for the set. Oh, I'm sorry, Cheryl.
So you got...
Not bamboo, nope.
This is about ever so slightly under 10.
Not bamboo, but you can put M&Ms in it.
And I priced this really low according to the comps that I found.
And I think Jeannie knows that because she's in for 25.
Hi, Jeannie. Nice to meet you. Thank you for buying my mama's things.
Yes, thank you for joining us tonight.
Hi, Kim Murphy. Haven't seen you in a while.
Hi, Kim. And, oh, there was someone else who popped in.
Auntie Christy with her puns. Friends in the chat, you will shudder when you see what they found in the last uncharted room in the house.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, our last uncharted room, we did a 12-minute video clip.
It's hard to believe that you've actually found all of the hiding spaces.
Yeah, well, yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
I think we've covered everything in the house now.
Yeah.
And, Julie. Hi, Julie.
So, but
yeah,
we're still finding stuff as we're.
Oh yeah.
As we're packing stuff up here.
You know what we've been finding a lot of the last couple of days? Belt buckles.
Yep.
Oh, that's
really interesting metal belt buckles.
Okay. That's different. Now, I think it'll be fun when the new owners move into the house, and what will they end up finding?
Yeah, right?
What little secrets will they find that are still hidden in the house? And Jeannie says that she bought a blue and white from you earlier.
Today?
I don't know if it was today or just earlier.
Oh.
Earlier in general.
Well, thank you, Jeannie. sorry, I didn't remember.
It's hard. It takes us a few times to remember everyone's name, but oh, what is the status of the safe?
The safe is sealed right behind me.
Okay.
Maybe we'll get lucky and come across the key as we're packing this place up.
That would be nice. We have not found the key. Oh crap, we haven't gone in the attic yet. That's right.
There's an attic?
Yeah.
Oh.
It's not an attic. It's a
crawl space?
It's a hole in the
Yeah.
It's a little tiny hole like at the new house.
Oh, but I'll bet there's stuff in it.
That's an actual attic. I hope she didn't put anything up there.
Oh boy.
Okay, so maybe we'll check that out tomorrow.
All right. Well, we are going to count this down.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're going once. Going twice.
What's the matter, love? Your back hurt?
Yeah. It's from the basement being so short.
Mm-hmm.
And we're sold to Jeannie.
Thank you, Jeannie.
That is a really interesting set.
Isn't it cool?
I haven't really seen anything like that.
She's got so much cool stuff here.
Mm.
You guys wait till I start digging out the stuff in the trucks. That's all the booth boxes. I mean, we've unloaded a lot of them and looked at them, but it's all got to be sold.
Yes, we've got Joe.
Okay,
right
thank
here.
you, Jeannie.
Jeannie.
There could be goodies up there. I don't know. It's a babes can fit.
Yeah, that's how our attics in my area, that's how they are. They're just like a little square up there, so you can get up and I'm sure put insulation and stuff in there if you want.
Scenario, we'll send Half Pint up there.
Oh, yeah. Is she brave to
Depends
go up
on
there?
the day.
Okay.
She is a teenage girl.
And yes, Auntie Christy, booth boxes are gold.
Mm-hmm.
That is a D.
That is a D. Jenny Dawkins. It's your turn, Miss Trisha. That was 2.
That was, see, I can't count to 2.
I'm being helpful.
I can't do it. Okay.
Maybe the key to the safe is up there.
Yeah.
Maybe all we have to do is reach our hands.
That makes perfect sense.
Wouldn't
Put
you
the key to the
just
safe in there. Wouldn't I just what?
Nothing. Almost said a bad word.
Okay. My next item, if you've been with me for a while, you'll remember seeing these. I have not yet added them to eBay, but that may be the next place that they go. They come in this beautiful box. They are from Japan, and they are a pair of Kagami crystal goblets. So they come in this super fancy box. There is a cranberry colored one. These are cut to clear crystal goblets. I'll show you the sticker. They are Kagami crystal. This is a Japanese company. One is cranberry, one is blue. This is a really remarkable pair of crystal. And this company, their glasses can go for several $100 just as a single glass. So again, giving you guys a really good deal on this. This is cut to clear crystal. The inside is so pretty on these. That design is just amazing. How do they sound? They sound amazing. So they come in this gorgeous box. So they come sitting right in there. Each one of these is about 5¼ inches tall. Beautiful design. Really pretty. Yeah, the sound of crystal. I know, isn't it nice? And I'll get right in there so you can see that amazing design. And so the set, and a lot of their sets do come with the cranberry, excuse me, the cranberry and the blue. But as I mentioned, a lot of these are getting like one last look at a live sale, one last offer to you guys at a live sale before I list them. But this is, yeah, an amazing set. So I'll hold them up here. And, you know, if you know anyone who's, you know, getting married, celebrating a special anniversary, or looking for a Christmas gift for that really hard to buy for person, something like this is a really amazing gift to give and a really exceptional glass. So we'll give you a chance to have one last look at these. And again, the name is Kagami Crystal. All right, and they are going back in the box. There we go. All right, so we'll see if Jan is ready.
Yep.
Okay.
I have a piece of crystal as well.
I'm going to type pass in there.
This is, I don't know who. I don't remember. I remember I looked it up once and it was a lot, but it needs to find a home. So
Raise it up.
is it up?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I think.
So it's got the crystal ding, and it's got kitties and butterflies and flowers etched at the top.
I don't think I can see that very well. So it's like baby kittens following a mama cat with butterflies. It weighs a little something, I'll tell you that.
Mm-hmm.
It's perfectly smooth across the bottom.
But I had found. That's a good question.
Doesn't show up.
40.
Doesn't show up too good with white in the background.
I know when I found it the first time, it was over $100, but this was a piece that we found at Journey's End after we bought the house.
Isn't that crazy? They just left that beautiful vase there.
Yup.
Wow.
Yeah, I think it's Lennox. I think you're right.
Oh, nice.
Did you give a starting bid or price?
Mm-hmm. I started it low.
Okay. Oops.
Because I want somebody to have it.
Yeah, it's hard to see it with the white behind it, so I'm holding this up so you can see it better.
It's got cats and butterflies.
And how tall is it?
It is 10 inches. 10 inches tall. A heavy 6 inches across. Like about 6 1/4.
I found a piece that matches it. It's a different shape. So it is Lennox.
Be great for one of those big farmers market bouquets that you get.
Oh, yeah.
You wrap your arms around the bouquet of flowers.
Huge bouquet in this thing. Huge bouquet in this thing.
There's one. No price on that one. They're hard to find. I know that. There's one. So there's one listed on eBay right now for $165.
Mm.
Lennox Heavy Slovenia Crystal Vase Etched Cat Kitten Pattern.
All the keywords.
Uh-huh. That's not a sold price. That's a listed price.
That is a thick vase.
Yes, it is. It's beautiful. And if you love your kitties will not be able to knock it over.
Are you sure, or is that a challenge?
No, I'm sure.
Because I think Joe is up for that challenge.
I lost the Post-it, Noelle. I know we had it comped before when we first bought the house.
Ah.
Ooh, Miss Lois is in for 40.
Yes.
Go, Lois. Go, Lois. Auntie Christy says one sold for 120 last year on Worth Point. Yep, I thought it was over $100.
Lois is getting a steal of a deal.
Yep.
Yeah.
And those are not bubbles. That's water because I just washed it.
She rinsed it off.
And no, you're right, Doug.
You washed it?
I washed it.
Right.
I wasn't scared to wash that.
And Joe's still young. So he's, he's at the frat parties,
Little troublemaker.
Oh, 10 days of no sales, huh, Sue? Hi, Julie. Good to see you, honey. I've been thinking about you.
I touched something up here.
You touched something?
Yeah.
Oh, honey,
Julie's cat is up for the challenge also.
Oh, that's all I had to do?
Well, we're going to count this down.
Great deal for Miss Lois.
Going once.
And Lois has been a shopper of mine for a very, very long time. So I'm glad that she's able to get a deal on something so beautiful.
Going twice. Yes.
Yeah, they would like an update on your cat colony.
I've been busy.
Yeah.
I just put the food out there. They do what they do.
Sold to Lois.
Thank you, Miss Lois.
Oh, they make a matching pitcher and bowl.
Neat. Yeah, I saw the bowl.
Very nice.
Crystal
that would
Kitty.
Be a pretty set to have.
And now I have a fish.
Lois Egan.
Lois Egan. Yep. Lois got lots of stuff from the Meow House. She loves her kitties. Babes,
What?
show the fish.
Want me to show the fish?
Show the fish?
I'm waiting for the fish.
You like a fish? Okay.
Check this guy out.
That's a fish.
That's a fish.
Is it ceramic?
It is Royal Hager.
Oh.
And it's in beautiful condition.
Let everybody get that number if they want to search it up real quick. Royal Haggard.
And I'm going to start this
854-8 USA.
at $20.
Let's see.
Is that fish to scale? Bum.
I'm going to scale it right now.
Kathy Wiseman snorted.
18-inch. That's a keeper.
You wish it was. You're telling fish tales. It's a good thing that was the chair. Nope, it's not metal. It's pottery.
Yep.
Yeah, that's why I had to ask if it was ceramic because I wasn't sure. It's like it kind of looks like it could be brass.
Isn't that cool looking? It's got little feet. Describe the color.
Fish don't have feet.
I would say that the color is sage and like a rust brown speckle.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like a sage green.
It's a four-legged fish.
It is not a four-legged fish.
That is 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh,
Four-legged
fine.
fish.
Let me see your fishy face. Aw. Show his fishy face. But I mean, wouldn't this be great for, you could serve sushi in it or nuts.
That's just not right. Come on. What's the matter for you, huh?
Mint green with tan overcoat. Oh, that could be true too.
We'll go with that. Mint green with tan overcoat.
My mint ice cream is very
minty.
Mid-century modern Royal Hager ceramic fish platter, green 18-inch chip dip serving dish.
Oh, well,
there you go.
That's a better idea than sushi.
Fish and chip.
What a great idea. See, his head is for the dip. Doug thinks
Definitely.
you put caviar in it.
Oh.
You would.
Wasn't Doug getting fancy?
You could put some shrimp in it.
I would fill it with goldfish.
You could put your caviar and M&Ms and Reese's in there.
I would put nacho cheese in his face and goldfish crackers in his body.
Really? You're dipping your goldfish crackers in nacho cheese?
Well, yeah.
Okay.
Hey, my daughter dips her chicken nuggets in ketchup, so.
Yeah. And her french fries in Wendy's Frosties.
Yeah. That's
well, hey,
Yeah.
That's
French fries and Frosties, yeah.
Yes. I'll go with that.
Yeah, that's a thing.
That fish doesn't look sexy like that. You got to
Doesn't?
hold him at a slant. Sell it, babes.
Yep, because so far, we're not
Make
getting
it swim.
we're not getting any takers on this one.
Babes is making it swim. Oh, yeah. Skittles. Skittles would look great in that fish. Chicken nuggets and ketchup is real. I knew there was something wrong with you, Auntie Christy.
You can dip chicken nuggets in just about anything.
True story. All right, nobody wants to fish. Moving on.
We are passing.
Want to swim away.
Now, was that your second item?
It was 2.
So, okay. I was trying to count to 2.
You did good.
Okay. I know people have seen this in a couple of recent sales, but I'm bringing it one last time because it kind of falls in with the fall coloring and everything. It is a hand-blown vase. And it has additional glass pieces added to it. It's a really spectacular, well-made vase. But because it is well-made and it is super cool, I am going to put a $75 start price on this. And I'm going to show you why I think it is worth that. So this is the vase. So not only was the vase hand blown, this is a sticker on the bottom that does show information about what is etched in here, which I'll show you in just a second. But hand blown, beautiful shape. Now somebody made all of these little glass pieces kind of look, I'm going to say they look like larger millefiori pieces, but somebody had to make all of those. And then they added them to this vase. Really well done. Look at all of those. Now, somebody made this little glass swirl of color here and added it to the vase on each side. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Now, somebody also made all of these little braided, twisted strands of glass and added them to the vase. Now, these, you can feel them in there. They're not completely flush. But this, I mean, the length that somebody went to create all of these accessory pieces to go into this vase. This is extraordinary. It is so well made. Look at these beautiful bits down here, all going up. So again, somebody had to make all of these pieces to go right up in there. Now it is signed on the bottom, and this sticker is like must be some kind of an inventory number and the year that it was made. Hi, Sabrina. And then I think the V is for vase. So this K51 must be some kind of an inventory number. It was made in 98. I'm going to flip it over, and then here you're going to be able to see there is the K51. Here is the 98 right there. Here is the name of the person that did the vase. I think, but I'm not 100% sure because it's hard to read this. I think it says Kerker, but I am not 100% positive. The second Ker is a little easier to read, but the first one, not quite as easy, but it does look like that. The bottom is, even though it does have a texture to it, it is pretty smooth. This is the pontil right there. But this is really amazing. And again, last chance on this one. Beautiful piece for your Halloween decor. It is orange with white added to it. So it is just kind of random. They must have rolled it into some white just to get some random bits in there. Here's a view of the inside of it. So an absolutely extraordinary piece, because finding vases with these extra pieces, not easy. And the amount of work that somebody went to create all of these extra pieces to add to the vase really, I think, elevates this. But last chance at this one, and we will put it aside. We'll pass on it. And we're going back to Jan.
Hi, I'm Jan. All right. I have a wow piece. A wow piece that was separated. One piece was at one end of the house and one piece was at the other end of the house. And it is super awesome.
And super tall.
And super tall. This is Italian Empoli genie bottle. Amber glass. And it stands 22.5 inches tall.
Can you see the whole thing in there?
I can see the whole thing.
Okay.
We're going to zoom in a second here. Starting price on this hard to find, beautiful piece is $75. Let's get a little closer.
Because you guys know that stopper is like worth a big chunk of that $75
Yep.
on its own.
That stopper was
Thank you, Doug.
in the china cabinet.
Made in Italy.
Yep, made in Italy. It is definitely
Made in
Empoli. And the stopper was in the china cabinet.
Of course. Why would you not put it in the china cabinet?
Well, you know, they got separated at some point.
That's where I put my stoppers.
That's where you put your stoppers.
Yeah, right.
You are going to have to look in all your china cabinets now.
Bring it up close, baby. Show those.
Yeah, so we can really
details.
see the texture of that.
Oh my goodness! Watch the tip there.
And you can take the stopper out if it's easier.
So Trisha doesn't have a heart attack.
Okay. Stopper is out.
Stopper is out. 22.5 inches tall.
Yeah, this is a wowzer of a piece.
I was too, Doug. I thought for sure I'd find the stopper in the bathtub. We found a lot of cool stuff under the bathtub.
Under the
I
bathroom
found my first
sink.
fairy light under the bathtub.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, I mean, made in Italy decanter. Wow.
Is tip of stopper smooth? Yes. There are no chips, chunks, or anything in the stopper. Rub your thumb on there, baby.
It's a smooth.
It's a smooth.
Yeah. I mean, that stopper's worth $50 on its own.
So,
yup.
So you fill this thing with wine or something?
It's a genie bottle. You put a genie in it.
Oh.
You're so silly.
Where do you get the genie? That doesn't come with it, does it?
Genies are us.
Oh.
I can put a genie in there.
You got a genie.
I do?
You do? That's
No.
what I'm asking you.
No.
Now, the bottle itself, did we say that was 15 inches tall?
The bottle itself without the top.
Yep.
15 and a half.
15.
15 and a half.
No.
inches tall.
Yeah, it's 15 and a half.
It is not. Take the stopper.
15 and a quarter?
No. 15 and 3/8. Yeah, we're all right.
I love
Everybody's
the
right.
color.
Yeah, guys. Yeah, seriously. This
Mhm.
is a truly amazing piece. Really, really amazing. And yeah, you can't find anything like this to purchase somewhere for $75.
Nope.
That's a screaming good price, because I'm not kidding when I say that stopper alone is worth about $50.
It's probably why it was in the china cabinet.
Probably. Keep it nice and safe. So yeah, if it's not something, that you're ready to jump into now, boy, think about it overnight. And
Yeah,
this is one of those pieces when you wake up in a cold sweat in the morning, oh my gosh, is that Empoli? Oh man. It's like, yeah, that's the one.
There you go. That's a better way to do it.
Yeah, Denise, you're right. I'm surprised the safe key wasn't in the china cabinet also.
well, I haven't looked under the china cabinet yet.
Good point.
He's probably in the safe.
Yeah, with our luck.
Just, like you do with your car keys.
Yeah, that doesn't do anything for me.
No.
All right. Well, we were able to twist Danny's arm.
We were?
We were.
Yay, Danny!
Yeah, because this is like a once in a lifetime opportunity, seriously, to get a piece like this at that price. It really is. Unless you're lucky enough to just stumble on it somewhere, but no, that's a lot of glass, and it is fantastic.
I will tell you, Denise, that anytime she saw stoppers at garage sales or flea markets or anything like that, she bought the stoppers. So there are stoppers here that don't go to anything. And they go to something in the world.
Right. Just not something that you have in the house.
Yeah.
Something that she was hoping to come across at some point without the stopper, and she'd be like, oh yeah, I have that at home.
Mm-hmm. This could be one of those things. Who knows?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, maybe she did buy them at separate times. Who knows? But we are going to count this down.
All right.
Going once.
Empoli Amber Genie bottle, 22.5 inches tall.
Woo. Going twice. No, Goody Ma. Sue has not stepped in yet. Hopefully the wedding and party and everything is still going on. And we are sold to Danny Girl.
Danny Girl Vintage. Thank you, Danny.
75?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, that's an extraordinary piece.
I'm going to ask about that, or you're not ready?
No, I'm doing this one next.
All right. Danny Girl.
Mm-hmm. All right. We have another wall pocket. This one is super special. Vanna, if you would, please. Noritake Lusterware wall pocket. Made in Japan in beautiful
this one's
condition.
Super good condition. Now I wonder if they can see.
Isn't that cool?
Yeah, look at.
Yep.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's real pretty. And it's gold gilded across the top.
Yep. Starting price on this one is $25.
Yep. This one's
also a huge steal.
all right. It's flawless. No flea bites or anything.
You sound like you know what you're doing, babes.
I've been hanging around you.
You have been hanging around me.
We're about 8 inches tall. 4.5 across.
I
the
just
top.
noticed that Danny's icon is a genie bottle.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. And she's starting a GoFundMe page.
She's starting a GoFundMe page. This is an amazing price on this.
Mm-hmm. Yes, it is. Noritake. Yeah. Lusterware. Yep.
Yup.
Again from the 30s.
Mm-hmm.
So this
If
thing's
not,
90 years old.
from the 20s. That
Yes,
red
90.
what is
90
that?
years old. And this is an
Marimoto?
absolute
I
fabulous.
can't remember the M. I'm drawing a blank. But you guys know that M, the Noritake that still has the M on it. Yeah, that's that might even be like from the 20s.
They were going really high.
Mm-hmm.
And this particular flower is hard to find.
I just love this.
It's like oil slick.
Yeah, it's like an oil slick. Like
it looks like it's been tucked away for forever.
This one was wrapped up in a box.
Yeah, it is something like Morimoto or something, the M, because that was the
surprisingly for as old
they were Noritake.
it doesn't have any glazing.
Crazing. No, because it's porcelain.
Morimura, yeah, something.
The higher quality.
When it gets Saturday night, my brain starts not working 100% to remember.
I neither. Janet won't share her coffee with me.
That's my coffee. You should have come with your own coffee.
Oh, yes. Always bring your own coffee.
I didn't know this was a BYB. Bring your own. BYC. BYC. Yeah. Okay.
No, you forgot the O. BYOC.
BYOC.
Bring your own coffee.
Got it.
Yes, Doug says some of these go for over 100.
Yes, they do. Ooh, here comes Miss Tony Patano.
Yep, Tony's in for 25. That's Morimura.
Good choice, Tony, because she's got a nice credit with me.
I know it was Mori something.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's right. She's got good credit.
She's got credit with me. Did you measure it?
I did. You want to measure it again? I think I said it was 8. Yeah. 8 inches tall, 4.5 across the top.
All right, guys. Get your last offers in if you are thinking about this one, because we are going to count it down for Tony. And we're going once.
Going once.
Going twice.
Going twice.
And we're sold to Tony.
Yay, Tony Patano.
Good get.
Good get. Amazing get. That was 2, Miss Trisha.
All right. So next up, I've got a 3-piece. I know this is the last time for these Halloween items.
Ooh, I have Halloween.
So
are we doing Halloween?
We're gonna let's see.
Oh, Trisha is selling now. You behave.
Okay.
Be respectful. Do not interrupt. Shh. Whoops, I was supposed to be muted.
That's okay. Okay, so I've got these down. There are 3 of them. We're going to have 3 different price points. I'm going to show you A, B, and C. And I'm going to, I will light up one of these so you can see. So these are vintage. Oops. come back here. These are the vintage blow molds. These are what we would have done at Halloween to hold our candy in. Okay, they're big. So what I've got is this one is A. This one is $30. What someone did is they put a hole in the back so you could run a light through it and turn a candy container into a blow mold that glows, and you can hang it up. So this one is the newest one. This one is probably from the early 70s. This is the new one. This one is $30. This one is probably from the 60s. You can see it does have like a little bit of fading on it.
I love him.
From the 60s. This one is $35. This one is the older one. Yeah, it looks just like this one. Oops, can I grab it? Can I grab it? There we go. It looks like this one. However, this one is the older mold, and it says made in USA Liberty plastic. This one is probably either early 60s or late 50s. This one is 40. The plastic is very different between the two of these. The feel, the thickness of it. This one's from the 70s. This one's from the 50s. They all have a hole in the back. They all light up. They are, oops, hold on. When you start running out of room, there. These are, going to measure them again. They're about 13 inches tall. And this one is the widest one, and it's about 12 inches. So Denise would like C. Yep, C is the oldest one. So that is the one with the marking on the bottom, Liberty plastic, made in USA. It also has the rivets in for the handle. And that's one of the differences between that one and the newer one. You can see the newer one just has the hole and the plastic in it. So real different. So thank you, Denise. Tell Trisha you can get all three for oh. So thank you. And yeah, that is a good deal, isn't it, Doug? Save a penny if you get all three for $104.99. But yeah, really, really neat that they all light up. Now this one has, I think this one I put the orange. Yeah. So this one's got an orange bulb in it. The others just have a regular, and oops, here, this one. Let me get this like this. And so this is the one that Denise wants. Look how cool that is. That is so cool. And then the other one, I will light it up. Maybe. This one has the cord that's the most out of control. Just because it's longer for some reason. So here's the other one. Look at that great face. It's got awesome character. And when it's lit up, you don't quite notice the paint or the fading quite as much. But this one is $35 and this one is $30. If anyone is interested, last time you're going to see these, and then they are going to go on eBay. But thank you, Denise. I'm so glad you got that one. There. And this one, what's cool about this one with the label on the bottom is it's from Pay and Save. And I know that Pay and Save has been closed for 30 years. And since it is a price tag and no barcode, you know it's at least from the early 70s. And this originally was $1.29. So yeah, that was a long, long time ago. All right. So there are, whoops. Okay, I got to make sure they can stand up back there behind the computer. Okay. And hi, Nancy. We're going back to Jan.
I got Halloween too. All right. Babes is going to make some noise. What you got, babes? We have some super vintage Ohio art Halloween tambourines.
Yeah, these are super old here.
With the vintage paper.
Yeah. Let's see if I can zoom
This
in
one's
on.
got witches on it, made in the USA.
Because we need to make more noise at Halloween.
Yeah.
Yeah. So how old do you think these things are? These are
Old.
Yeah, they're definitely back there.
Yep.
Super old. Well, obviously, they don't make metal toys anymore. So
No. This one actually has some writing on the tambourine.
Oh.
On the paper part. I don't know what it says.
Yeah, I can't read that either.
Don't know what that says, but they gave these out as favors at parties.
Yeah.
And
So,
Linda, I'm sorry, I have not had a chance yet to look at my emails.
Ohio Art Company, USA.
Are
you selling them together?
Yes.
Or
Yep.
Choice?
Yep. Starting
this
price
is
for both $75. The little one just sold on eBay for $100.
This one's because this is a three bell unit, and there was one sold like that for $100. That one's like 6 inches, a little over 6. This one's a little just under 9.
And Denise is going to be running around the neighborhood with her tambourines.
Yeah.
It's going to be awesome.
Surprising,
I love it.
The paper isn't torn on them or anything.
Oh,
so.
yeah. You can't find those. You can't.
Mm-mm.
They don't exist. I don't know where your mother found them, but those just don't exist.
These were hidden away in a closet down in the basement. So they were down there for a long time.
Mm-hmm.
Real long time.
Wow.
Because it took a while just to get to that closet.
That's right, Kathy. Buy one, get one free.
There you go. So yeah, we got.
Now, are you gonna sample them a little bit?
Yeah, babes.
What?
Let's hear a song.
Oh. No, you won't share your coffee with me, so.
The coffee's gone.
Can't do it.
Coffee's gone. Would you like some fish?
I don't want no fish.
You don't want no fish?
No, I don't want no fish. I want coffee. So. There you go. Zoom in on it.
Mm-hmm. They're upside down.
They are?
The witches and the cats are upside down.
Oh, but no, you can't do that.
Oh, because then they would be inside. Yeah, that would.
They'd be inside of it. So they can see.
That's right, Mr. Tambourine Man.
So actually, even all the paint on them's all still pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Well,
I wonder if that one that sold for $100 looked that good,
No.
no.
because those look
Yeah.
really good.
Yeah. Luckily, the basement is like super dry.
Yeah.
You would think something metal like this being down in the basement, these little rings here would be all rusted up and stuff, and the paper
Can you
would be
show
all
them
messy.
up close again? People would like to see.
Okay.
That's upside down.
Oh,
There you go.
Sorry.
There's a bat.
Got a bat.
What's that signature there? Go back.
What
does that say?
It says, zoom in on me so you can read me.
Don't know what that
I
says.
don't know what that says either.
That's a bat.
Yeah, something cat. And there it says
Ohio Art.
Ohio Art Company, USA.
Yeah.
So you got your mask.
Slow down.
Sorry.
Black cat.
A scrawny looking black cat.
Mm-hmm. Moon and stars.
Yeah. And this one is just witches.
Made in the USA, witch.
Yeah, made in the USA. God bless you. Yeah, so it's the same witch all the way around. Yeah. So this one, I have some tape in here, so almost you see it on that side, but I guess you do see it on this side.
Oh, Kathy Wiseman says that says Fern Beisel Pete. Artwork by Fern Beisel Pete.
Okay. I really have no idea what they wrote on here. Somebody wrote something on here, but it's just...
Yes, it is an amazing deal, Doug.
It's so faded, you just really can't read it. Maybe if these were like party favors, that might have been the party that they went to. Don't know.
Wow. What a great deal, Miss Denise.
Yep. Steal of a deal. So we are going to count it down for Denise. Going once.
Going once. And Miss Denise is another longtime subscriber.
She's a frequent flyer.
She is a frequent flyer, and she has purchased much from me. Oh, Dusty Moose Vintage sneaking in at 80.
Just in time, because I was just about to put the gold in there. Yeah, just beat the buzzer.
Denise is back in at 85. Haven't seen the sold yet. We'll wait. I'm happy to wait.
86.
Yep, people got a chance to look it up.
Yeah. Well, like I said, the 6-inch one with
Denise says, nope, I really, really want them.
Yep.
No, those are...
The $3 went for 100.
Yeah, I mean...
That was a recent sale.
I appreciate that very much, Denise. Thank you.
For the condition that those are in, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Totally worth it.
Okay.
Yeah,
Dust it out.
They're amazing.
So you can start calling it.
And
right.
I have some noisemakers as well, but I don't have them tonight.
Well, we got more Halloween stuff.
Yep.
Real vintage.
All right. Going once, going twice, because we are sold.
Thank you so much, Denise.
Okay, was that one or
and
two?
Thank you for your bid, Dusty Moose.
Was that one or two?
See, counting to 2 is hard.
Didn't we just... No, that was one.
I think that was one, yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
I haven't looked... Oh, there we go.
There you go. You already looked it
up.
Yep.
Okay. Next Halloween item that we have in the box.
Ooh.
And this is actually rare.
Yeah, this is rare.
Rare.
So
I will say again, Noelle's handwriting on my Post-it, I'm allowed to use the word rare. So this is Vintage Collegeville Bugs Bunny Warner Brothers Halloween costume and mask. Number 203 medium, 8 to 10 years. And we are going to start it at 35.
Yeah, I never did a
For the age of it,
costume for Halloween.
The box is what it is.
Yeah.
I did a few costumes for Halloween back in the day, but I did not do Looney Tunes. But yes, I do still have my original
wait, this
costumes
isn't just the
from
mask.
childhood.
This isn't just the mask.
Yep.
This is the whole costume.
And the box.
And the box.
Now, how are you going to scare somebody with Bugs Bunny, Danny? Oh, let's see, babes. No.
What's up, Doc?
No.
No, you got to slide it over your head. It's.
Oh, okay.
Okay. So this thing is
in beautiful
it's
condition.
in perfect shape. You know, it's too bad the box has a couple little.
Yeah, but the
in
box is aged appropriately.
Now, is it that nice vinyl that's
Yep.
made out of?
Yep.
78.
Yep.
Love that old vinyl.
They can slobber all over it,
Mm.
and you can wash it.
Drip chocolate.
Chocolate.
You can drip your chocolate down there.
Okay, put the bunny on. Hold that there. Come on, babes.
No, you're making an ass.
It's for the kids.
Mm-hmm. I don't think.
Oh,
watching.
Randy was Casper, Nixon, and Spock.
Whoa!
Wow.
What's up,
That
Doc?
is a good variety, Randy. And yes, I have 3 of my original childhood vintage costumes.
So again, the suit itself is in perfect condition. Look at the bottom. There's nothing across the bottom.
I love the What's Up, Doc. That's perfect.
The mask, real good shape. Usually you would see like some cracks around the outside.
Mm-hmm.
But nice big eye holes.
Yeah.
Really big.
Buzzy B wants to know what your costumes were.
Well, I can only remember 2 of them.
No rust on the staples.
I can't remember what it's like. I'm trying to think. What was the third one? And
again, this is pretty rare.
I know one I was like a Chinese princess. That one. And then the other one I have is a very rare uncommon because I was kind of different as a kid. And boy, when I saw that there was a costume for that character, man, I jumped on it.
I was Madonna a lot.
Madonna. Well, you're a lot younger than me.
Yeah.
Now, I was, I don't know if you guys will remember Lidsville. Who remembers Lidsville?
Noelle said, don't touch the elastic.
Yeah, because that'll break.
Yeah, I didn't. On the back, yeah. I was just showing that it's still in good. You're talking about on the back of the mask?
Probably.
Yeah. That's what I was.
It's for show.
Yeah.
Hi, Jose. Yeah, so if anybody remembers Lidsville, you might remember a character called Witchy Poo, who was the same woman as the witch in HR Puffin Stuff, who I absolutely loved. And so I have a Witchy Poo costume. And yes, the masks were very hard to wear. So yeah, a lot of people remember Witchy Poo. Yep. I think you can find those episodes probably on YouTube. Really fun to see. But yeah, she was one of my absolute favorite actresses when I was a kid because of Lidsville and HR Puffin stuff. I thought she was like the greatest thing on the planet. So yeah, I jumped on board to her for Halloween.
Does she know how to ride? Oh, good.
Okay, so Bugs Bunny costume, these are awesome just to put on display.
Yep.
In your Halloween decor. Put the costume on a hanger, and you can hang the mask up also. Yeah, these are wonderful Halloween displays. Oh, and Cheryl like Jack Wild. Yeah, we were last night on my sale. If you were with me, we were looking at a vintage teen magazine from 1971, and there were several pictures of Jack Wild in there. The main focus of the magazine was David Cassidy and Bobby Sherman, because they were the guys in the summer of 71. But yeah, there were several pictures of Jack Wild in there. It was a fun magazine to look at. Okay.
Oh, so funny, Danny.
When he was little. Oh.
That's why she said that she could scare her son with Bugs Bunny. All right, I'm not seeing any interest in this, so we're going to pass.
That's right. And Rick Eli, who, I had no idea who Rick Eli was. So that was fun to get to know who that guy was too. Okay, that Witchy Poo costume just went for $130. Well,
might want to sell those.
Or I might want to keep it for a little bit longer.
True story.
150. All right.
So that was our two.
That was our two.
Oh, that was two. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we did tambourines too.
Oh, that's right. The tambourines. I was so engrossed. See, that's why I can't count to two. I get so engrossed in the tambourines and the costumes. I can't count anymore. All right. I'm going back to some Fenton milk glass. And this is a very, very large I call it a compote. Becky says that Fenton calls these comports. So I'm going to call it a comport just because that's what Becky says that Fenton calls them. So we're going to get on track with that. So I'm going to type in milk glass Fenton comport. This is a large one. So it is going to start at $35 because this one is super large. Now I'm going to hold it up here and I'm going to hold it next to my head. So yeah, it's about as tall as my head. Plus, look how big this is like this. I mean, this is way bigger than my head. Way bigger. This is a ginormous comport. Look at how big this bowl is. I mean, talk about a fruit bowl. Yeah. Yeah. For those of you that have the glass fruit, the sugared fruit, the beaded fruit, this would be amazing for that because this is a really deep bowl. So give you an idea, this is 4 inches deep. And it is, let's see, from extra crimpy end to extra crimpy end, this is 9 inches. And it is, oops, it is 7 inches tall. So this thing is massive. So just like my e-pern earlier was the bigger version of the e-pern, this is the bigger version of the comport bowl. So yeah, the other ones are a lot smaller than this. And if you're looking, that's right. If you're looking for the ultimate ice cream bowl, how about one that is 4 inches deep? Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh yeah, you could get 6 big scoops in here and still have plenty of room for all of the toppings. You totally could. So yeah, this one is ginormous. Now I didn't have a chance because I can't quite get to it over there because I've got some boxes in front of it. I was going to get to my smaller, more normal size compote so you could see it next to it, because yeah, it's only going to be about that tall for the normal size. But yeah, this one is gorgeous. So if you are a milk glass lover, this one is kind of a must-have to your collection because it is huge. It is there. It's way bigger than my head. So $35 for the Fenton.
Oh,
And
that's why she said carport.
You probably could put you could probably put a half gallon in here, actually. It's so big. Yeah, because like, here's my hand inside of here. It's the big one.
I love milk glass. I love hobnail milk glass.
And it goes with every season. I mean, for Christmas, fill it full of Christmas ornaments. You know, great way to display. But yeah, every holiday you could
whoever buys this, I will send you one of those vintage floral bricks that you pour, the styrofoam bricks that you pour the water into, and you can stick all your pine and your hollyberry and everything else in it. And you can also stick your gourds in there for Halloween.
Wait, isn't this a cookie jar?
It's not. No, she's selling.
Oh.
It's not our turn.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Never mind. Carry on.
Well, I don't see any takers for it. So we will go ahead and pass. And oh, yes, Zoe, I remember records on cereal boxes. And, you know, I was just thinking of that the other day. I don't know why it popped into my head because I used to have some of those. And I don't remember if I still do or not. But yeah, I was just thinking about all of those. I was never cool enough, though, to have a Bobby Sherman one, though.
Babes, who's Bobby Sherman?
I don't know.
Okay, Bobby Sherman was an actor and a singer. And if you ever watch a TV show called Here Come the Brides, it was him and David Soul. And it was a great show because it was set in Seattle.
Ooh, candy corn. I love candy corn. That's like the most addictive the things that they really don't pop out, that they like hide themselves. What word am I looking for? Inconspicuous candy.
Okay.
That you eat a couple and all of a sudden you've eaten half a bag.
Now, they're one of those things, I think you either like candy corns or you don't. I don't know people that have much middle ground.
They're smushed up sugar.
Yeah.
That's it.
Yeah. Colored.
Just sugar. All right. We have a cookie jar. A awesome cookie jar. This guy is Red Wing Pottery, Blue Chef Pierre. He's from around 1940, so it's close to 80 years old. Show the bottom closer.
Okay.
Ah, there you go.
Yeah.
Red Wing. He's got one little flea bite.
Where?
I don't know. You're going to find it.
I'll find it.
Yeah, because you're good at finding them.
Oh, I guess I'll find it. So there's the maker symbol.
Mm-hmm. Red Wing.
And there's a flea bite on it somewhere.
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 You'll find it.
Mm-hmm.
Show his face, his mustache.
His mustache.
His mustache.
I don't see no flea bites.
I'm going to... It's on the rim, Noelle says.
Oh. That?
Yeah, that's why it's called a flea bite, babe.
That's so tiny.
Yeah, because so are fleas.
Can I see it? There it is, right there. Right there.
If it was as big as an elephant bite, we would call them that.
Yeah.
That's a little flea.
We're going to start this guy at 50.
All right, there's his mustache.
His mustache.
His mustache.
Chef Pierre.
Dirt is free.
Mm-hmm.
Free dirt. So the top part doesn't have any flea bites. So. No. Yeah, I see nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Just a little bit dirt.
Look at him. I love when you can rest your arms on your belly.
He's a chubby little guy. Think he eats too many cookies.
Yep. Chef Pierre just went for over $100 a few days ago.
11 and a half.
No, he's
Ish.
12.
I think he's 12.
He's 12 by 9. You're on the wrong.
You're gonna get me.
You're at the wrong angle of his hat. Okay, fine. He's 11 and a half.
I win.
I didn't think it was that kind of a competition.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Because he doesn't have OCD or anything.
No. He's got about a 48 inch belt.
He's 9 inches wide at the mouth.
That's great, Sheila. Sheila had the yellow cookie jar growing up, and she could open it without making a sound.
Really? What are you doing?
Spinning.
But he's on a thingy.
So?
Okay.
That's like the Indiana Jones magic touch, when he was swapping out the bag of sand for the treasure. It's like doing it without making a sound.
Yep, these are great prices, you guys, but these are things I don't. You move these things too many times, and the risk is great.
Yeah, then the flea bites become larger,
you're getting the no move to a new location discount.
Mm-hmm.
Do the waist pant test. He's awesome.
Yeah, there's got to be some cookie jar collectors out there who don't yet have this guy in their collection.
Oh, I saw that, Randy. I didn't know that. Did you know that the waist of your pants, you put it around your neck? That it's the same?
Sorry, what?
So if you held your pants up and tried to just wrap the waist of your pants around your neck,
it's supposed to be the same.
It's the same.
Mm.
Not the 48 inches. I don't
have a 48.
No, I'm saying it's true.
Okay.
Randy and I saw it on TikTok. Yep, Auntie Christy saw it on TikTok too. Told ya.
I don't know about that. And no,
Oh,
I don't
yeah.
believe everything I see on TikTok.
Tony, if you love him, you have a credit.
I know, Doug, I know just because it's on the internet, it should be true, but sometimes it's just not. That's right. So if you had a 48-inch waist.
See, Barbara said she just did it and it's true. Told ya. Barbara said. No, Tony.
This is driving me crazy.
I got no time for that. If you love him, claim him. Okay, good girl. Yay, Tony Potato.
We're twisting arms tonight. Let me tell you.
Well, let me tell you why I'm twisting Miss Tony. Because I sold a bunch of books from the new house that we bought. Mm-hmm. And I heard from more than one person, some of the books, they had a musty smell.
Oh.
Or they had like a mild film of mildew underneath the covers. So I gave credits to everyone that told me. And she bought a really nice set, but I had never taken out of the box.
Oh.
So I just looked at the spines of the books and sold them right out of the box. So I am very, very happy to send new lovely things to Miss Tony because I want her to just throw the books away.
We're counting it down.
Okay.
Going once. Going twice. And sold.
Yay!
Sold to Tony before she can change her mind.
Of course she can afford it, Spirit Junkie. It's free. She already spent the money. Thank you, Miss Tony. I'm glad you're going to have something lovely that you love.
Okay. Was that one or two? That was one, right?
I think that was one.
That was one.
You want to do these bookend things or no?
Sure. Red Wing Pierre.
Okay. A little dusty. There. Not no more.
Much better, babes.
Yeah.
This is a lovely religious set of cast iron bookends.
Got felt bottoms.
Felt bottoms.
This looks like maybe a rug or something.
Mm-hmm.
Oriental rug.
Starting price on these is $30.
Now, do we know what the scene is on it?
We did once.
Okay, we got a well-fed baby.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
True story. Is there anything written on them? Are they signed? Not taking the felt off.
No.
And they are
this
cast
one looks
iron.
like it might have had a sticker on it at one point.
Yeah.
Um.
Partial sticker.
Yeah, partial sticker, but no, I don't see no maker's marks or anything on here.
Doug says, be nice. Maybe he's just big boned.
Hey, I said he's well fed.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, we need some books.
Yeah, get some books, babes.
We're getting some books. There we go.
Mm-hmm. They'll hold a big book.
Yeah, a whole big book.
If you got one of those gigantic books. cast
Like a
iron
Pictionary?
baby. Yep.
So cast iron, hand painted,
Yep.
felt bottomed.
Yep.
Religious book.
I forget what the scene is called. Yes, those are going to be safe books. You nailed it, Kathy.
It almost seems like the bottom should lift up like that.
I love those. I know. I was thinking that too.
Yeah, it looks like it should be.
I like big books and I cannot lie.
What's the matter for you?
That was Auntie Christy.
Oh. What's the matter for her?
I know, Denise, but I want to cut them up. The Reader's Digest condensed books are perfect for to turn into book banks.
Mm.
So you do this you do this crafty thing, and you glue all this stuff together, and you cut out for just the size of American money. I mean, you can do Canadian money too if you want.
Or a key to a bank.
Yeah, but these I'm turning these into book banks. Nobody for my bookends, huh?
Tough crowd.
Tough crowd. They don't like Bugs Bunny or Jesus.
No, but that is an interesting combination.
Jesus told me to warn those boys to get the hell out of this neighborhood at night. I'll tell you right now. Oh, they're making journals out. That doesn't surprise me because some of their covers are really pretty.
That's a good idea. Okay, well, I am not seeing any takers.
Me neither.
On them. But think about it. Think about those.
Mm-hmm.
Because they're nice and sturdy.
Yes.
Yeah, they'll hold up a lot of weight.
And kind of think outside the box, outside like maybe it's not books specific that you need to be held up. Maybe you got something else in your house.
Yeah. Well, I mean, they are cast iron. Technically, you could use them as little door stops too.
Mm-hmm.
Nice, Denise. It's good to know. I have way more than 3.
3 what?
She listed some sets of the Reader's Digest condensed books, 3 for $20, and they sold right away.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. Nice. Hi, Edward.
Okay, no takers?
No takers.
Okay, that was our 2.
That was 2. Oh, Trisha counted this time.
I counted this time. Yes. Okay, so I have got something really interesting. I have a pair of letters from the White House, and they are both from FDR. So the first one, and hi, Kathy. So the first one is dated 1938. And this is a letter from the White House. So it did come in the official envelope. It only has that little part. The rest was cut open. So the letter that's inside is the White House. And it is dated May 25th, 1938. And it's written that says, the president was delighted to receive your friendly little letter of May 21st and the commemorative cover which you sent him. He asked me to thank you ever so much for it and to convey to you his best wishes. And so this was signed by, you can see it was nicely typed out, and it was signed by the private secretary to the president. So this again was FDR. So letter from the White House, and there is a watermark on here. I don't think, oh, you might be able to see it. Maybe if I get my flashlight on here, you'll be able to see the little, oops, the little watermark. Nope, that's just going to blast it out, isn't it? Here. I think you can see it like this. You can see that there's a little bit right there and then a little bit around it. So really cool. And it is stationery from the White House. So that is the first one. I'm going to put that back in the envelope. And that one again was 1938. This one is a little more official looking. It is bordered in black. This one is from 1941. Also dated the White House. A little more formal again with all the black bordering on it. And then inside is a card. So it also has the black border. And it is from the White House. And it says, the President and Mrs. Roosevelt much appreciate your condolences in their great loss. So 2 official correspondences from the White House. So both of these together, $25, and both from FDR, 1941, 1938. All right. So we are going to pass on those. And we're going to go back to Jan.
Hi, I'm Jan. All right. I have some spun glass ornaments. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 spun glass ornaments. Starting at $20.
Doug said it. Christmas crap.
Christmas crap.
Good night, Aaron.
Aren't they pretty?
They are. That's interesting that even the ones that are like identical are not identical.
Yep.
They're each unique. And I like the frosted, how it has sunglass and the frosted glass. That's a nice, because that looks really pretty when you put it by a light that's on the Christmas tree. They light up really nice like that.
It makes the room sparkle. 18 spun glass ornaments for $20.
Oh, Auntie Christy, I'm so sorry.
Bummer.
Yeah, that is unfortunate.
Any marks on the box? No. The box was disintegrated, but the glass ornaments were not.
Oh,
This is the tray that was in the box, and
poor
all
box.
of the ornaments are still attached to this
Oh,
back thing.
nice.
So they got twisties behind them. Hold one up. I can't. They're twisted. Well, let me I'll untwist this one.
Or can you just hold it up to the case up to the camera so we can see one really?
Yeah, I did that. Hold on, I gotta straighten that. Straighten the kink there.
There you go. Well, that was not easy. Those are attached really well.
Mm-hmm.
Nicely made.
Mm-hmm.
It's amazing how something like that, it seems like it, or at least to me, it's like it defies gravity when they're making it. It's just amazing.
Mm-hmm. Very cool.
All right, Patsy is in.
Thank you, Patsy.
Yeah, that's almost what, $1 an ornament. That's a good deal.
I think it's like $1.10.
Nice. And even though you don't have the big box, at least you have the tray.
Yes, I have the tray,
Mm-hmm.
and we will make a box, and we will put little stuffing, cotton stuffing.
And Mystery DA is in for 22.
Thank you, Denise.
Oops.
Hi, Leanne. Yep, quilt batting. We use the polyfill stuff.
Okay, so we'll give Patsy, yep, there we go. So there is Patsy coming in at 23. Oh, feel like I just got the hiccups.
Oh. Yep, we have one of those saran wrappers too, and that works the best.
All right, so we'll see if Mystery DA Denise
Mm-hmm.
in at 24 or higher. And she is out. All right. So we're going to count this down for Patsy. Going once. Going twice.
I don't see Leanne sneaking back in.
Sold to Denise.
Nope, to Patsy.
Nope, sold to Patsy. There we go.
Yep. Thank you, Miss Patsy.
Well, you know what's funny, Doug, is that I was doing a sale. I can't remember even which one I was doing, but Pamela came on and she got the hiccups. And she says, does anybody know a cure for hiccups? And I went, yep, I know a cure that works. I'm not kidding. Every single time to cure hiccups. And she did it and it worked. So, yep, I've got the magic cure for hiccups.
Patsy says swallow twice.
It's actually, if you swallow 3 times,
Then you got the hiccups twice as much.
nope. It will get rid of the hiccups if you swallow 3 times.
Okay.
Like take a big breath. You got to think about it. You got to focus on it, but you got to swallow 3 times because that third swallow is really hard. And that's the one that cures the hiccups. But it works every time.
How many people just tried to swallow 3 times?
Exactly.
Good night, Danny. So I don't know who made this. I don't know if it's made for alcohol.
Ooh.
Or
That would be something.
yeah. It's a big drink. It's a beautiful red glass. And it is not flashed. It is red. There's no imperfections whatsoever. Oh, wait. I lied. That is flashed.
Uh-oh.
That's cheap junk. If anybody's interested in that, $10. Starting at 10, you can stick a candle in it. Yeah, hurricane candle holder would be my guess. But I thought it was red glass. That is definitely a scratch in it, so it is flashed.
Do you want to get a different item?
Yeah.
So we'll just throw that out into the universe. $10 if you would like that hurricane candle holder.
All right, let's try something a little cooler. How about this guy?
Wow.
This is a beautiful. It is right. What I wrote it down. Where did the babes put the thing? Ron something or other. I don't know if I have the lid. I might have the lid. If I find the lid, you get the lid for free, and I will send it to you. But these are amazing. They're water coolers. So you can do whatever you want with it, display it. Starting price without the lid is $45. I can't remember the name thing. It was Ron's.
Ron's Bottom.
Yes. Ron's Bottom. That's it. Could be a beer keg. I saw this one with 2 different tops. One was like an innie, and another one was an outie. And I do have some lids hidden in various places of the house. Yeah, you totally could put candy corn in there. I don't think it'd come out of the spout, though. It is 12 inches tall.
And it would be handy if you lived in New York for shipping that one.
Yeah, UPS is good, though.
What does it weigh?
It's a crock. So
probably what, 4 pounds?
Maybe. I mean, I ship stuff like this all the time. I have lots of Crocs. So if you guys are interested in Crocs, just let me know.
Asking also if it's a 2-gallon. Do we know about how much it holds?
It's a 2-gallon.
Okay. Okay.
It's almost 10 pounds.
Yikes. That's a big one.
It's not bad through UPS, though. I ship heavy stuff all the time. Let me see in my lid department over here.
Is there an echo? Yeah. Oh, yep.
I did look at the picture, so if the lid appears, again, yep, $145 with the lid. So you'd be getting a $100 lid for free if I find it.
Wow. Yeah,
Maggie says it's for Doug's bulk poison.
Handy dispenser. Yeah.
Is the spout plastic?
Mm.
Yes. The spout is plastic. No cracks, no chips.
I know,
a murder
Danny.
bowl.
I'm very excited for you to get the murder bowl also.
What is a murder bowl? What did I miss?
So Jen Eads, she had an Italian pottery bowl. And it had this really interesting, it's like they glazed it and painted it. And then they must have added water or something to it because the glaze, it on purpose, it had this kind of runny effect through it. Well, because they painted it with red and yellow and stuff on a gray pottery bowl, when the red ran, it looked like blood all over it. It looked like someone had committed a murder and then used the bowl to rinse their hands out in. But that wasn't the effect. The effect was it was like birds and leaves, and it was like fall inspired. And so it was supposed to be that. And then they did this just kind of interesting glaze technique to have the glaze be a little runnier on the inside of it.
Cool.
But just from the look of it and being close to Halloween, it got dubbed the murder bowl.
Gotcha.
But it is just a beautiful Italian pottery bowl with a really interesting glaze on it. And
nice.
So and Danny bought it. And so, yeah, so, for Halloween, it's going to be really fun to have a murder bowl. And the rest of the year, it just gets to be a pretty Italian pottery bowl.
Nice.
Barb, but yes, it will forever be talking about the murder bowl.
Gotcha. Barb, yes, the spout is removable. There is a nut on the spout, and the spout is threaded and twists in.
Oh, I did forget to highlight that, didn't I? I'm sorry.
Okay.
I'm not doing my job. There it is. I even put it in there.
I got lots of Crocs, all different kinds of them. Do you have a stand somewhere it would fit in? I don't know. I don't know what the stand would look like.
Probably just, if it did, it would be just like a round wire thing for it to sit on high enough so that you could put a glass or something underneath that. spout.
Okay.
But I don't know if I wouldn't know if it came with one or not.
I see some stands that people have designed and made for it.
And thanks, Fiona. So Fiona just put in the link to the sale that we had. So you can put that on your watch list for tomorrow. And you can go through and find the murder bowl.
Yeah, I don't see any of these with stands. Looks like the stand is like a new thing.
Oh, Auntie Chrissy also, said it could look like a plant stand designed for it to sit in.
Yeah, that's what I'm seeing. Antique 2-gallon crock stoneware water cooler. So I guess there's no interest in this, so we'll move on.
Okay.
Barb, you're killing me with your paperwork.
Now, was that 1 or 2? See, it's getting late now. I can't count anymore.
That was 2.
That was 2.
The first one was the spun glass ornaments.
Oh, yes. I remember that now.
Yeah, I'll probably do one more round, and then I'll call it a night.
Okay. So I have a junk jar. It is going to start at $60 for the junk jar. And it is full of vintage, I'm sure, Cracker Jack and who knows what else is in here. It looks like there are some plastic toys, some metal toys are in here. Maybe some prizes from some other types of things. This is 100% full. It is crazy full. I have not taken anything out. I don't plan on opening it, taking anything out, because I'd be worried that I can't get everything back in here. So you can see there is a huge variety of toys in here. Now, I don't know if it's going to show up or not, but I'm going to give it a try. But some of the plastic in here is blacklight reactive, especially these glasses. So I'm not sure. Yeah, you're not going to be able to see. But a lot of the plastic in here is blacklight reactive. And so it does glow under the black light. Like, I really wish you could see these ones down here, because they really do glow. But darn. But yeah, it is 100% full. I'll take the lid off and show you. This thing is filled up to the top. And yeah, they've got, I don't even know what all of these little things are, what those are supposed to be. We've got a jack. We've got a little jellyfish here. What's that? A little football. Yeah, so there is just a ton of stuff in here. There's a little squirrel. And oh, there's a little car. Let me get this out. So there is a little car. So yeah, just a huge variety of things in here. And can I get this little, oh, there's a little bird. And, oh, there's another little fish. I was going to see if the fish glowed. Yeah, the fish glows. I don't know if you're going to be able, nope, darn it. But yeah, the fish does glow. Maybe you can see that a little bit before it gets totally washed out. But yeah, a lot of these things do glow in the dark. So a lot of fun on this one. But again, if there are no takers, I am going to then end up listing that on eBay. And yeah, that is going to make for one epic unboxing for sure. Okay, so we will let, and yeah, I'm sure a lot of these are Cracker Jack gumball prizes, probably a lot from like the 60s, maybe before also, because there are a bunch that are metal in here. So I would think maybe those could possibly be a little older, like maybe from the 50s or so, or maybe even before that. Look at that. There's a little like Martian or, oh, what are the little, oh, I can't remember what they are. Darn it. The ones with the wild hair.
Trolls.
Trolls. There we go. Thank you.
You're
So
welcome.
that looks like a little troll there. And then you can see that there's a little metal piece down there. So yeah, lots and lots. Oh, there might be a little another troll right there too. So yeah, big variety. And yeah, somebody's going to have a lot of fun. But these go for big bucks. Or at least that's what I'm going to put on it. But for you guys, $60. All right. So we are going to let this go back to Jan.
Okay. Hold on. I'm delinting.
Okay. Will you delint away?
Okay. I have Christmas crap.
Yay.
This is a letter holder. Christmas card holder.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's not a good spot. Let's go back to that. So it needs to be delinted some more. That's what I was doing with tape. Delinting. But this is a super vintage, super beautiful bead on every sequin.
That's attention to detail.
Yep. There's a bead on every single sequin. A seed bead. Santa's Mail. It's a vintage holiday letter holder. I'm going to start him at 20. He needs to be delinted. So the lint is free.
Oops.
And he is 23 inches long and about 15 inches across. He's not perfect or brandy new because he's vintage.
Yeah, but what a fun way to display your Christmas cards.
Uh-huh. Yep, it was a vintage Bucilla kit.
Look at those rosy cheeks.
Yep, Doug's missing out on the Christmas crap.
Aww. That's a nice big one too. You can hang that on like the back of your door.
Yep.
That's sparkly.
Mm-hmm. Maybe people are more into Halloween right now.
Well, could be. Could be.
Because
But
fall is coming.
Yeah. Christmas is going to be here before you know it. And we'll be starting to decorate for Christmas. I mean, a lot of people do right after Halloween because it takes a while to decorate for Christmas.
Yeah.
I was never one of those people who put my tree up on Christmas Eve. It's like, I always needed more time for that.
Yeah. I usually would procrastinate, and then realize it was Christmas Eve and go, oh crap, I got to put up the tree. Listed on eBay for $90. Okay. I most certainly will. All right, I'm getting my next little set here. Nobody wants Santa, huh?
And that is great that you can still find the kits out there for that to put it together yourself. That is really cool. Although now that I know that every sequin has a bead on top of it, that's a commitment.
Yep.
That's a lot of time.
Sure is.
Get made. That might take you all year to get it made for Christmas.
All right. And my last item is Scotch tape. No. My last item is a little sugar and creamer lusterware set made in Germany. Terrified to wash it. That's just me. But it's got the little top, the little creamer, no chips or flea bites. Nice, and it's a sweet little set. I'm going to start that set at $18. 4.5 inches tall on the sugar. 3 1/8 inches tall on the creamer.
And it just says Germany on the bottom.
Just says Germany in gold. That looks like it's got a little tiny chip right there. Very small. Could be a defect, but
that's an interesting color.
It's like a green and opalescent.
Yeah, I don't really see a lot of that.
Yeah, Kathy, I made one once. It took forever.
But I do like that they put the thumb,
yeah,
the little, whatever that little extra
little
bit
thumb
on
rest so it doesn't slip.
Yeah. I always appreciate when they put that on there because yeah, your hand just kind of slides down there. And that is really nice that they do that. For people who actually use those things. It's very helpful. Yes, very nice Art Deco lines on it. Yep. Yeah, I think it would look nice if you had like a silver-based, a silver-based setting and you're looking for just a little color to go with it, because that does have even though it's like a greenish or maybe even teal-ish, it does seem like it would go very nice with silver. Oh, look at that. She just happens to have some silver right there. But yeah, it's just a very nice complementary color, I think. I know. You ask for silver and look at that. She just whips up the big old platter.
I got 47 different shapes and sizes too.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. Gotta love my mom.
Woo. She never met a platter she didn't like.
True story. I wish I knew what she was planning to do with them all. All right. I'm not seeing any interest on that.
No, unfortunately.
That's okay. I appreciate it so much. I appreciate all the bids and the purchases, and we're gonna
don't go anywhere because the sale will continue.
Yeah,
I've still got great stuff to bring to the sale, so stick around. But yeah, it's later for Jan. She's been working all day.
It's
She's gonna be working tomorrow.
20 to 2 a.m. here. Need a silver platter for my late mother-in-law's coffee service set. Well, you let me know the dimensions that you need, and I will send you pictures of everything I have that size. So
she's got a great selection.
So one of my lives, I think it was last Sunday, not this past Sunday, but the Sunday before, everybody was talking mystery boxes. So if anybody's interested in a mystery box from me, people have been doing littles and figurines and office supplies, toys. I mean,
yeah,
seriously, anything you might be interested in. I have not forgotten. I need to send you a picture of the tea warmer I got from you, but not the teapot. Mike put it somewhere. Okay. Yeah, I don't remember that. So definitely send me a picture. But yeah, if anybody's interested in a mystery box, people were picking amounts between $25 and $75. Whatever you want to do, you've got an idea tonight of the price, the way I do my pricing. I figure any cost you want, Denise, at whatever you want to spend on whatever category. I got all my boxes. I've started packing them.
Yes, but remember the sale will continue.
Yes,
I still have stuff to sell, so
yeah,
if
just
you're
I'm
able
leaving.
to stay,
Yep.
please do stay. I've got a lot of nice items to sell.
Yep. But if anybody wants a mystery box, shoot me an email. My email is underneath this little thing here, I think.
Oh, sorry.
There we go. And there's Miss Trisha's email too. So if anybody wants that, let me know. Like I said, I'm packing all day tomorrow. And then my live stream, my working live will be at 3:00 tomorrow afternoon. Yes, stay and buy more stuff from Miss Trisha. Miss Trisha, thank you so much for
hey,
allowing me the
very
time.
welcome.
And yes, and I love your people, and most of your people are people that I recognize.
Yes.
Pretty much all of them, for the most part. Bye, Bonnie. So I'm going to bed.
Yes. Take care. Drive safe. And
Thanks
yeah,
again.
we look forward to seeing your next working live. And
working live tomorrow at 3 p.m. And then I'll be busy Monday and Tuesday because Rehouse is coming on Tuesday to pick up as much furniture as they can possibly pick up. So that's going to like open this place up like, wow.
Yes, it will.
Yep. Bye, guys. Good night.
Bye. Bye. Take care. All right. So yeah, that was really fun to see, Jan. But yes, I've got some great items that I'm going to have for sale here, starting with so this is a necklace that I have that is going to start at $20, and it is a Millefiori necklace. It's done in a pendant style, though. So here is the pendant, and it has all of the Millefiori little sections in here. It is nice and smoothed over. Well, not totally smooth. You can still feel it a little bit, but it is pretty flush with this pendant, and it is signed on the back. I'm not sure if that says Nutter. I have a feeling, or maybe Rudder is on the back, and there is like a, you can see that there is maybe a, what is that, like a resin on it. It's a nice sized pendant. So it is that big. So yeah, you can really see that. Let me get my little measurer over here. Well, the way that we were doing it is I was having Jan sell 2 items and I was selling 1 item, knowing that I would be able to sell after Jan went, nope, I'm too tired, I can't go anymore. So it was kind of designed that way on purpose. So this is about 12, so it's about 24-inch chain that this is on. Nice chain, and thank you, Sherry. I see you in for 20. There is the clasp. And yeah, just a beautiful pendant. I'm going to get a measurement on this one also. So it is just a smidge over 2.5 inches. 2.5 inches long. And yeah, just the beautiful detailing of all of the Millefiori in here. Love the colors, just being in a similar tone, mostly the green, the white, the yellow, little bits of red and like a silver accent. Really pretty design. All right, so I've got Sherry in for 20. So I will go ahead and count this down. We are going once. Oh, Michael Nutter, custom jeweler from my area. Well, thank you very much. And going twice. And we are sold to Sherry. Thank you, Sherry. And then just a reminder that I will be doing a sale tomorrow with Stephanie, Thrifting Adventures. I'll be joining her at 3 p.m. So I know Jan's going to be on, so you can probably watch both of us. Watch her go through the house, watch Stephanie and I sell stuff. And yeah, so it's going to be a really fun sale tomorrow. So the next item that I have is going to start at $22. And let me pull that up there. And it is a 1924 calendar. So it's going to be really hard to show this because of the glare, but it is wrapped in plastic. So it does have a cardboard backing on it. Somebody did put this in plastic to protect it. And then it does have a sticker down here that just lets us know that this is an original and that they just are protecting it. That must be the person maybe that printed it. There is a little copyright down there. And then over here, it says charming. And then over here, it says 1903 photo art aqua tint. And then we've got this beautiful woman with the roses. And then this is I'm going to move that, a 1924 calendar. It is January, so it does look to be there, all intact. So $22 for the beautiful calendar. And this would be really nice to frame and display. It's a good size too. It measures 13 inches by 11 inches. So 13 by 11. But yeah, this would be so pretty to frame. All right. So we'll pass on that. I'm going to put that right there. Okay, and then up next, I have a little Napco angel figurine. And he is going to start at $30 because it is a boy angel. Now, you know, we see a lot of the monthly angels, and they are little girls. But this one happens to be a little boy. And, oh, Denise, you would like the junk jar? All right. Thank you very much, Denise. I'm going to move that over there. So here is the little boy. He is an August angel. And this is by Napco. I'm going to show this really quick. Napco 1956. And look how cute he is. He is ready for a picnic. He's got his picnic basket. He has got a watermelon. His wings are in outstanding condition. He might have a little paint loss right back here on the back of his halo. But it just doesn't come up that often to be able to find a little boy angel. And especially if you happen to have the August girl, he would be a wonderful addition. The flowers that are right down here by his feet, they are in excellent condition. And then his face is so cute. He's got the rosy cheeks, cute little eyelashes, and he measures, about 4.5 inches tall. Okay, well, I don't see any takers for the little angel. So we'll pass on him and we'll go to a Fenton piece. So I have a blue glass Fenton basket, and it is going to start at $25. And this is the Valencia pattern. Really pretty blue glass basket. Gorgeous design. And even a really pretty bottom on this one. You can see it's got all of these little like flower petals on it. It does have the Fenton mark. Oops, I'm showing it upside down. The Fenton mark right there. And it comes with the brochure. So right here is the brochure. Baskets are Fenton. And then on the inside, it shows the hallmark of Fenton glass. And then what's really neat is, I know we've heard a lot about how the handle mark right here is like a signature for the person, the glass blower, who put the handle on the basket. And this little brochure happens to have a guide for the glass blowers at the time and what their signatures are. So we can see from this one that it is Robert Patterson, who was the glass blower that made this beautiful basket. And again, the pattern on this one is Valencia. And I'll show that. So it has like these little like thumbprints up here. And then there are longer extended on the bottom there. And this basket, let's see, overall, it is 7 inches tall. And the basket portion is about 3 inches. And hello, Jane. Nice to see you. So Jane is in for 25. That's great, Jane. This is so pretty, isn't it? It's a beautiful color of blue. I love this. And it's really neat because you get the little guide to help you identify. So whenever you're looking at a Fenton basket, look at where it's attached right here, because that is the little signature of who made it. All right, so I'm going to count this down for Jane. And we're going once, going twice, and we are sold to Jane. Thank you so much, Jane. Okay. Let's see. All right. So next up, for those of you hanging around, guess what? You are going to get a benefit if you like dragonware. So I have a pair of vases. I'm going to sell them together, unless for some reason somebody wants them separate, but I'm going to sell them together. They are the short vases, but the pair of them is going to start at $20. I do want to point out that one of them does have a slight condition issue. So I'll show the fronts here. Here is the dragonware, 2 different colors. This one does say Chinatown on it. And this is the one that on the back here, it does have a little spot missing. So I'm going to put my fingernail up here and I'm going to point it out right there. There is a little spot missing. But you're going to get both of these beautiful little short vases. They measure about 2.5 inches tall. So again, this one is very lustery. It says Chinatown on it. So we'll start at this end where you can see the dragon's face. And then I'll turn it around here so you can see the rest of the dragon. There's that. And then it does continue right over here on the back. And then you can see there's that little spot right there that is missing. And I'll show the other one, which you can see this one is kind of light and lustery with the gold. This one is a little more with the black and the gray. So here is the face. You can see it does have like black around the bottom, black around the top. There is the design. Gold handles. And then here is the back of it. There's the inside. And then there is the inside of that. There's the bottom. They're not marked, but they are just 2 beautiful examples and such fun colors to put next to each other. And thank you, Sherry. I see you in for 20. But yeah, beautiful. And they're so pretty next to each other. You know, similar designs, but not exact. And yeah, the dragons are just so cool on those. All right. So everyone's had a chance to get a really good look at those. And so I will go ahead and count it down for Sherry. And we're going once. And the age, you know, I don't know the age of these. That is a really good question. And I'm not even sure I can even begin to guess on these because I really don't know the full range, like when dragonware started and what the styles were through the different years. I am not an expert in that. That seems like having that knowledge might be able to help date things a little better. And yeah, unfortunately, I am just not sure of it. Not sure at all. I wish, you know, put that on the list of things to get to know a little better. Yeah, because it's like you find it and you find it in different colors, but yeah, I I don't really know a lot about it, but I mean, you can't pass it up when you find it. It's so beautiful. But yeah, one of the things I hope to learn a little bit more of, and let's see, going twice. And if you do happen to find out, or if anybody happens to know a little more, please let us know in the chats or in the comments on any videos. Information like that is always wonderful to learn and pass on to others. And thank you, Sherry. Okay, so Jan had some Royal Hager earlier, and I happen to have a Royal Hager piece also. It is going to start at $25. And it is this beautiful cornucopia, probably designed to be some kind of a planter. I don't think it ever was. It is super clean on the inside. And it is a beautiful, like, basket weave pattern all throughout. It does have 3 feet that it sits on. On the bottom here, this does say USA. And then I know it's going to be hard to see, but that does say Royal. Or does that say Hager? Hang on. Now I got to see which of the squares here actually says, oh, that's the one there that says Royal, and that one says Hager. Okay. I'm going to put my finger on it so I can find it. There we go. That one says Royal. That one says Hager. And I think this is the number. I think that is the number of the mold, which I'm just not sure of. This has a really pretty glaze on it. It's not just one flat color. You can see it's almost like marbled. It's very dimensional, and then the darker color kind of looks like the dark veins of marble. But yeah, it is really pretty with all of the colors that are in there. And then it goes out to the end here. It's a large piece. And this, again, would be so pretty with, not just like, yes, you could put gourds in it. You could put the colored corn in here for a Thanksgiving or just a fall display. But the rest of the year, because it is a blue, it would be so pretty to put your fruit displays in here. Again, if you have the beaded or the sugared or the glass fruit, it would be so pretty to put that in here for the rest of the year. But yeah, what a fun way to have a fall Thanksgiving centerpiece than with a cornucopia planter. But it is quite large, and it is, oh gosh, I think it's even more than 12 inches. Let me double check that. Yeah, it's about 12 and a half inches long. It's a big piece. So $25 for the Royal Hager cornucopia planter. And then I'll go ahead and pass on that. Okay. And then up next, I've got an unusual piece. And it is a piece of kind of abstract art as a piece of pottery. So if you are a a mid-century modern lover, and you like that abstract art, or oh gosh, now I'm not going to remember the artist's name, but there's a very famous, I think he did a lot of work like in the 30s and 40s and 50s in abstract art. It kind of reminds me of his style. This is going to start at $18. And it is this really cool glazed piece. So the glaze is meant to be almost spotted. It kind of varies between a rust color into the browns, and you can see the artwork that's in here. Very cool, very abstract. And then they did a few cutouts. So here and here, over here, up here. They actually cut those pieces out to give it some more dimension. It does have 3 legs on the bottom that it sits on, and it has information on here. So this is for Elaine, from Jerry, 62. I do want to point out it does have a little chip right there. But isn't this just a wonderful piece of mid-century modern abstract art? I don't know if it was an ashtray because it really doesn't have any of the divots that we usually think about with ashtrays. And it does measure about 8.5 inches long by about 5.5 inches across. But just a really neat piece. And because of the nice glaze that's on it, you know, you could use it as a little appetizer dish, you know, definitely as a little candy dish, maybe just a little catch-all by the front door. But yeah, just a really neat piece. And it does sit on those 3 little legs right on your little tabletop. So $18 for that piece. Okay. Let's see. What is next? Oh, the little books. So someone asked earlier, like at the beginning of the sale, if we had any books. And yes, I do have a little collection of books. They are going to start at, oh, you see a whale. Could be. I know it's kind of hard not to look at this and see like a mouth and an eye, right? You're kind of drawn into that. This is going to, oops, I'm not in there. Oh, nope. There we go. Okay, this is going to start at $15 for a set of 3 books. And these are by, so here are the 3 little books. Look how cute they are. I think these were done in the 1920s. They are the Little Leather Library. And hi, Toilet Girl. So the first one here is the Finest Story in the World by Roger Kipling. There's no information on the date that they were published. I looked, doesn't say anything, just that the covers are leather and that these are the little leather library books. They measure 4 inches by 3¼ inches. And Scarlett, one of these days I'm going to remember. It takes me, I hate to say, it usually takes me about 3 or 4 times matching up YouTube names with actual names. But I'm going to work on it. I'm going to work on it, Scarlett. So there's the first one. The second one is a Tilly Loss Scandal. And it is by James Barry. I have no idea what this one is about. And then the third one is Memoirs of President Lincoln. And it was written by Walt Whitman. So you'll get all 3 of these books. Again, I think they came out in the 1920s. They all have leather covers. And they all have this little title page, Memoirs of President Lincoln. And this was written by Walt Whitman. And they are just these cute little leather books. So again, $15 if you are interested in those. All right, I'm going to put those off to the side. Then I've got a couple pieces of jewelry also. So the first piece is a bracelet. And it is going to start at $10. And this has a combination of metal and glass beads. And it has a really cute little clasp here. So the clasp looks like a little lock. And then you push that down and it opens up. So what we've got in here is a little, let's see. Oh, right here, little metal spacer, little metal and enamel starfish. Then we've got a beautiful painted glass bead. We've got, going this way. This is okay, what is that? Oh, maybe it goes this way. Let me try it this way. Nope, this is where I was at. Right here. Oh, yep, there we go. So that says what? Amor? So that would be love. Then we've got another metal starfish. We've got a little heart. Another hand-painted glass bead. Then we've got a little clover. Another painted glass bead. Another heart. Another starfish. Another amor. Glass bead, starfish, and then the end. So a great combination of beads And then the little danglies, little charms on it. So $10 for that great blue bracelet. Okay. Oh, Patsy would like that one. All right. Thank you, Patsy. So I'm going to hold it up and I'm going to count it down. So we're going once, going twice, and we are sold to Patsy. Thank you, Patsy. Okay, and if there are any metal lovers out there, I've got an aluminum basket. And it is going to start at $12. This is a hammered aluminum basket. It does have a lovely tulip pattern. And then a fun little collection of flowers for the handle. And then there is the bottom where they are all bundled in a nice little bouquet. On the back, it does say that this is a Rodney Kent. So that is hand-hammered Rodney Kent basket. And it's not too big. It's just about 7.5 inches long. So it's just a nice medium-sized basket. The nice thing with aluminum is that it is super lightweight. So love shipping aluminum because it is the nice lightweight. So beautiful tulips on this. All right. So I'll put that aside. We'll pass on that for now. And then I have a ring. Let me get my sizer out. Now it is an adjustable ring. Oops. Let me clear that. Oh, Patsy is in. All right, Patsy. Thank you so much. So I'm going to count this down for you. And we're going once. Going twice. And we're sold to Patsy. Thank you, Patsy. Let's see. Oh, here. I'm going to put you right there. Okay. Okay, so next up is a ring. It is going to start at $9. It is an adjustable ring, but I'm going to measure. Oh, you have a matching tray. Oh, really nice. Oh, that's great to add to that set. Let's see. So the ring where it is at is about a 7 3/4 size. And so here is the back. I'm going to show that real quick. And you can see it really hasn't been moved at all from the spot. But it is at about a 7 3/4 size. And then look at this beautiful beaded ring. So it does have lots of these Aurora Borealis beads. And you can see you're getting the beautiful rainbow effect as they go through the light. You kind of get everything from a blue, a green, a little bit of a green, the purple, a little bit of a pink, and even that little bit of like a yellowy amber color. Just a huge variety because the Aurora Borealis really picks up the whole rainbow spectrum of colors. Now, each one of these is individually attached. So I'm going to show this kind of like that. And you can see each one of those beads is individually attached onto here. And you can make this bigger if you want to. So right now it's about at a 7 3/4. And the beads are about, let's see, is that 1.5 inches? Pretty close to 1.5 inches long on that. But yeah, it's a really spectacular ring. And you can see if you're wearing it out in the sunlight, it would be so pretty with all of the different colors it picks up. Great variety. Okay. So we'll pass on the ring for now, but yeah, it's really neat. It's one of those ones that you can dress it down if you're going to, I mean, even if you're just going to like the farmer's market or, you know, a concert, out to dinner, you know, you can kind of keep a ring like that kind of casual and just let it be fun. Or if you're going out, you know, New Year's Eve or so, this would be so fun because it would pick up all the light and it would just be, look at that, super flashy. So it's really fun that you can take the idea of dressing this down or dressing it up. It's a very versatile style. Okay, next up, I've got brass. So if you are a brass lover, I've got a pair of, I'm going to call them vases because I'm not 100% sure, but I see them kind of as vases. But I'm going to do the pair of them for $10. And they're not 100% identical. So you can see even just from the bases that they're not identical. This one's a little shorter. This one's a little taller. And hi, Mia. I have a feeling that these were made in India, although I don't know if I ever saw. Oh, there, that one does say India. So really nice engraving on these. Now they're not big. They are smaller, maybe a bud vase on these, but you can see that they are all over detailed, beautiful design. This one is about 5 inches tall, and this one is about 5 1/4 inches tall. But you will get both of these. There's the inside, both of them for $10, and they make a nice ringing sound. But a really fun, just small pair. And if you happen to have like brass vases, candlesticks, these are really pretty accessory pieces to add to an already existing brass collection. Just some nice little, height dimensions to add to a little brass cluster. But $10 for the set, made in India. Now that I found the little marking on that one. So made in India. But we will go ahead and pass on those. And then I have another bracelet. And it is going to start at $10. And here it is. So it is a silver tone and very light pink bead bracelet. And you can see that there are 2 silver beads for every pink bead. And then it has this beautiful clasp on it. And then this really nice, just little charm. This is cool to the touch. So that is some kind of a stone that was added to it. So a beautiful bead bracelet. And then you get that pretty little stone, little charm that hangs down. So $10 for this. And just to let you know that this is the last item that I have, but I will go through and I will do, like I do at my sales, I'll do a little speed round at the end to go through all the items that are still available. So for everyone in the chat, you have a chance to see the items that are still available and claim any of them. But if you happen to be watching on the replay and you're interested in any of the items, nope, I still did not get rid of that. There we go. There is my email address, so feel free to contact me, or you can leave a comment on the video. If you are interested in purchasing any of the items that I show. All right, so I'm going to grab a little sip here. Okay. And let's see. So I'm going to go back to the beginning of the sale, start at the beginning. And I have this beautiful, this is here we go, Marigold swung vase that is done by Imperial Glass. This is a carnival glass swung vase. This is going to have a $40 start to it. It has this beautiful kind of a spiraling design as it goes up. And you can see it does continue at the top. Plus, it has this beautiful like ribbing that goes down the side. It is a little darker around the top, and it goes down and gets a little lighter towards the bottom. The actual bottom is see-through. It's clear glass. So as you're looking this way, you can see, there's my finger right there. So you can see all the way through. This is 11 inches tall. So $40 for the swung vase by Imperial Glass. And it is 11 inches. Okay. So there is that. Okay, need my pen here. Let me get rid of that. Okay. Then this pair of drinking glasses. These are Japanese. They are a Kagami crystal. They are cut to clear. They are a pair of drinking glasses. This one is cranberry. That one is the blue, like a cobalt blue. These are $125 for the pair. And again, they are Kagami crystal. I'm going to put them back in the box very gently. All right. Then one that I have shown at a few sales. Again, last time you're going to be seeing a lot of these because they are going to go on eBay. This one is a hand-blown vase. $75 for this because not only, good night, Jeannie. Thanks so much for joining me. But they also had to create all of these little special pieces that were added into the vase, along with all of these little twisted parts that were added into the vase. It is, I'm going to say it's numbered K51. It was done in 98. And I do think that this is K-E-R, but I am not 100% sure. But this one again, $75 for that vase. I do have 2 pumpkins left. They are blow molds that have been, that people have put holes in the back so that they can light up. These originally were the big kind that we carried around and filled with candy. This one is probably from the early 70s. This one is probably from the 60s. He does have a little bit of color fade. This one is $30. This one is $35. And they do light up. Okay, I have the very large Fenton milk glass compote. This is the very, I think when Becky saw this, I think she said they make one bigger, but it's not on a stand. So I think that this is the largest size that they make on a stand. And it is about 9 inches across here. This one was $35. It's about 4 inches deep. It is huge. It is a huge one. So $35 for that one. I have 2 letters from the White House. These were the FDR letters dated 1941, 1938. They are $25 for the pair of White House letters. $22 for the 1924 calendar. It is in protective plastic, and it does have a cardboard backing on it to keep it nice and safe. And you know, Fiona, for some of the prices that I have seen the glasses sell, I have no doubt that they were the glass maker for the Japanese royals because, yeah, it is crazy, crazy quality. And Becky, do you know what time it is? It's not even midnight my time. Of course I'm still on. No, Jan made it till about an hour ago. And then she just, yeah, she got too tired and had to wrap it up. But I'm just in the middle of doing my speed round. But it is nice of you to join us, and you're packing up also. Oh, a lot of packing. Really enjoyed your video though. So this is $22 for the 1924 calendar. And then I had the little August angel. Oh, that's right, because you're in another time zone where it's a little later. Oh, long day for you. Very long day. This is the little boy, August Angel. He is 1956 by Napco. And he is $30. He's got his picnic basket and his watermelon. And he had just a little bit of paint loss on the back of his halo. Okay. Oh, and then I'll just quickly go through. So I had 25 on the Royal Hager Cornucopia planter. I had 18 on the 1962 abstract art little pottery bowl from, to Elaine from Jerry. I had $15 on the 3 little leather library books, the Roger Kipling, the Walt Whitman, and I can't remember who wrote the other, James Barrier, and Hi Rural Squirrel. So these are leather bound books. And again, I think they came out in the 20s. So $15 for the 3 of them. I had the ring. This was an adjustable ring, but it's set at about a 7 3/4. Beautiful Aurora Borealis beads. This was $9. I had $10 on the pink and silver bracelet. $10 for that one. And then I had $10 on the brass vases. Might be able to use these as candle holders for taper candles, but probably vases. So $10 for the pair. All right. And so that was one more time through everything that was still available. So yeah, if you saw something you're interested in, you can put that in the comments below. You can put it in the chat if you're still here, or you can email me right there. But a lot of these things kind of last time, I'm going to be showing them during a sale. Otherwise, they're going to be listed on eBay. Some things I just kind of brought out for this sale. So yeah, they'll probably be circulating around again. But there are a few things that, nope, if there's no interested party, then I'll just, kind of expand it through eBay. But thank you guys so much for joining me. Was a fun kind of at the beginning, kind of fast, so we could get Jan through as many items as we possibly could. So that was really, really great. I know she appreciates so much everyone, purchasing so she can just ship things right out of the house and not have to, find space in the barn for them and sell them again. I know she thinks that she is only about a third full. Dean thinks the barn is about half full. So I'd say it's probably somewhere right in between that. But yeah, it was so great to have all the new people here. I do sales. If you happen to still be here, I do sales on Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays. And then tomorrow I'm going to be doing the bonus sale with Stephanie from Thrifting Adventures. It's going to be on her channel. So you'll want to make sure you're subscribed to Thrifting Adventures and join us at 3. Jackson Pollock, no, that was not who I was thinking of. I'm going to look it up really quick. The let me see if I can find a name real quick. It's like I'll know it when I see it. It's like he's a Spanish painter, and his name might make you think that he is a woman, but it's really a man. I know that helps so much, doesn't it? As I'm looking at art, trying to Google it really, really fast. Let me see who did that piece. Oh, that doesn't help. And you guys might be trying to put something into the chat, and I can't see it right now because I'm taking a quick peek here. Oh, there it is. It is. There we go. So I'm not good at Spanish, but I know it's not Joan, but it's probably pronounced another way. But that is the artist that I was trying to think of, and that's who this reminds me of their work. So if you Google, yeah, you were close with that one. Yep. You were definitely close. And thank you, Fiona, for putting in Stephanie's channel. So yes, I will be on with her at 3 tomorrow. Looking forward to that. But yeah, just the lines and the shapes definitely reminds me of that artist. And I think he did a lot of his work in like the 30s and 40s, which it's funny because we when you see his art, you think like mid-century modern, but realizing he did it, a couple decades before of what we really think of as the heyday of mid-century modern. Really interesting stuff. I don't know why. I don't know what it is about him. I can't say that I'm really overly drawn to a lot of the like postmodern, impressionist type art, but for some reason his art I really like. It's very eye-catching to me, the shapes, the colors, the combination of things. I don't know. I've just always really liked it. So yeah, I find it fun, and maybe that's why I was really drawn to that piece, because kind of subconsciously it made me think of his art, and so I just kind of just kind of drew that way. And yes, Stephanie does clothing, jewelry, toys, books, plushes. She does a little bit of everything. But yes, lots of good deals on her channels. And yeah, I really, she really is one of the ones embracing the clothing too, which is, that's a little more of a challenge, I think, on YouTube to do the clothing, but she is really, really giving it a good shot. So I think tomorrow we're just doing like regular vintage stuff, very much like, like the stuff that I brought. I think that's kind of what we're going to be doing tomorrow. And, oh, you like his style as well? Yeah. Yeah. Sometimes with art, you don't always know why you're drawn to something, but sometimes it's like, oh, I like that, but I don't like that. And, that's just the way art is. And I think that's what makes it fun, and why I pick up a lot. You guys know, I pick up a lot of paintings. I love, and I've got this wall behind me. I've got my gallery wall behind the sofa. I've got several other gallery walls too. But I love having art and color and everything up on the walls. It makes me happy to see art and just kind of having that like come to life, within a living space. I really enjoy that. So yeah, I'm always picking up art and everything when I'm at, Goodwill and estate sales and everything, because it's just like a fun way of being able to express kind of part of your personality. And, just being able to have that little splash of color or that little design, or, maybe it's just one of those fun little cats in a hat or something, that just kind of makes you smile when you see it. And yeah, he did a ton of art. He was very active, and I'm sure that yeah, just things in everyday life probably inspired him to create a lot of art. And oh, and Spirit Junkie did not know Stephanie. Well, I am glad to have connected you with her channel. Yeah, she does a lot. Now she does have teenage boys, and since they're back in school now, her time that she can spend on YouTube is a little more limited, because they are, active with school. And I don't know if they're doing sports or not, but I think they have in the past been a little active with sports. And oh, good night, Becky. And if you're heading home tomorrow, I hope you have a great trip back. I think you mentioned you were going to be making some stops at a couple of places on your way back, so I hope you have a lot of fun there. But yes, get some sleep, especially if you're going to be driving tomorrow, and have a safe trip. And yeah, with that, I will probably be going to bed also, so I can be fresh for our sale tomorrow, because it is going to be at noon my time. So I'll want to make sure I get some sleep and can get, everything kind of transitioned here, so I'm ready for the sale. But thank you guys so much for hanging out with Jan and I, and for staying when it's just me. I appreciate it. And yeah, so look forward to seeing you on Sunday. And then on Monday, I'm going to be with Jen on her channel on Monday. And then on Wednesday, I'll be doing 2 sales on Wednesday. So I'll be joining Helen and Jen on Helen's channel on Wednesday. And then both of them will be on my channel on Wednesday. So it's going to be a double header with Jen and Helen on Wednesday. It's going to be a lot of fun. So I hope you guys can join us. And yeah, so have a wonderful rest of your weekend. And I look forward to seeing you guys in the chats. So everyone have a great night, and I'll be seeing you around. So take